is it not tracking my face? It's only kind of working. Maybe there's too much light from behind me. Alright. Maybe that'll work better. Okay. Let's get back to the game. Come on, don't freeze. Yes. Oh no. Oh. Come on. Darn you. Why is the tracking not working? I have the USB connected. There shouldn't be anything like that. Okay. That's beside the point. Access mobile dashboard for my stream. For whatever reason, KotOR is not showing up. Stream manager. Raid channel. I don't have any channels I can raid. Why is it not showing up? This is why it's the scuff stream, everybody. Yeah. Maybe I have to restart the game. I'm gonna restart the game. Alright. Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic Part 2. Man, I wish it would show the cutscenes. Cutscenes are really cool. Sorry about my fan in the back room. It's like a fan in the background. It's like 100 degrees in here. Developed by BioWare. Oh, I saw something happen. Is it gonna show up? Oh, I'm frozen. Why is this one going so poorly compared to the last one? It's not showing up. What the heck? It was showing up before. Specific window. Capture frame rate. Color space. Yeah, Knights of the Republic. Let's try this. Will it capture any windows? Okay. Okay, it'll capture that window. Now let's go back to Knights of the Old Republic. Why is it not showing up? There it is. It's working. Okay. Dang. That only took 4 minutes. Okay. Load game. And let's see. I guess it's this one. 30 hours. Oh, that's a mod save. Yo and 1. I don't know what those are. So we'll just go with this one. Ow. Hit my face. Oh no. Alright, I'm back. What happened? What'd I miss? Let's see. Where was I going? Oh, right. There were some NPCs I wanted to talk to. What about this guy? What do you got? I'm sorry. I can't help it. I played too much Legend of Zelda growing up. I have to take everything I see. Nope. Oh Where's what's her name? I gotta start that quest. Oh, Mr. Janitor.
Hey there, watch where you're walking. I just cleaned those rollers.
I forgot you could talk to this guy.
Well, all right then, no hard.
Oh.
My name's KotOR. I'm the janitor for this building. You must be the new tenant.
Yep.
I thought they'd rent that abandoned apartment.
Really?
You look like an off-worlder.
No.
What happened? You get stuck here because of the quarantine?
Something like that.
Can't see any other reason someone would want to rent that old apartment.
I want to ask you some questions.
Don't know how much I can tell you, but seeing as how you're new here, I guess I can try.
New here? Gee, thanks. Let's see. Tell me about Terrace. Or, where can I get some equipment? Where can I get some equipment? I'm trying to voice act these lines. Let's see. What do you think? What do you think of the Sith and this quarantine? What do you think of the Sith and this quarantine? That sounds good. What about
Decent
Terrace?
enough place to live,
I haven't been here
guess,
before.
Except for the lower levels. That's where the swoop gangs hang out. Just stay in
Swoop
Upper City and you'll be
gangs.
fine. You also might want to check out the cantina. I used to go there when I was younger. A good place to get a drink and find out what's going on in Upper City.
Nice.
Just
Where
keep
is the
following
cantina?
the apartment complex ring until you come to the elevator. It'll take you out to the upper streets there. And from there, just head south a ways. You can't miss it.
I want to ask you something else.
Don't know how much I can tell you, but seeing as how you're new here, I guess I can try and help you out.
Nice. What do you think of the Sith in this quarantine?
Not much of an issue for me, you know. I ain't never left Taurus, and they ain't never gonna. A lot of other folks are sure riled up about it, but I don't really know much about it. I prefer to keep to myself.
Quality
But
voice
there's
acting.
Plenty of people at the cantina who'll be more than happy to tell you what they think about the Sith and their quarantine.
Dang, he really wants me to go to the cantina. Where is the
Just
cantina?
keep following the
Oh.
apartment
I should probably
complex
finish
ring
reading the
until
line
you
before I
come to
can
the elevator.
go to the next
It'll
one.
take you out to the upper streets there, and from there, just head south a ways. You can't miss it.
Nice. I want to ask you something else.
Don't know how much I can tell you, but
Skip that line. Where can I get some equipment?
well, the best place to go is probably Kebley Yurt's store.
Yurt.
She's right across from the cantina, so you can stop in for a drink if you get thirsty while you're shopping. Just keep following the apartment complex ring until you come to the elevator. It'll take you out to the upper streets there, and from there, just head south a ways. You can't miss it.
I'll be going now.
I should get back to work anyway.
Oh.
I'll probably see you. The building doesn't clean itself, you know.
It will. It will shortly. Oh, spoiler alert, sorry. Mr. Duro's guy. There. Dia. Gotta talk to Dia.
Who are you? What are you doing in here? You can't just come barging into someone's home.
I'm sorry, I was just investigating the area. Nah, that sounds too much like a cop-out. I'm just looking for something to steal. Stay out of my way and you won't get hurt. No, I'm just kidding. That's too mean. I don't like either of these options. This is not something that a normal person would respond with.
That's no excuse. You can't just go
Yeah.
around barging into people's apartments because
Yeah.
you're curious.
Yeah.
But at least you're more polite than that pig Holden.
Holden? Who's that? And that's the next line.
Just one of Darvik's men who can't keep his hands to himself.
Who's
But
Doc?
all he got for his trouble was a nasty scar from my vibroblade. Too bad I'm the one still paying the price.
Aw. What do you mean?
I don't want to talk about it. I'm in enough trouble already. Besides, I don't know if I can trust you.
You can trust me. Maybe I can help. Or, tell me what's going on or I'll end all your problems permanently. I want to ask you some questions. Well, no, because she hasn't asked me any questions yet. Huh.
Good.
Oh.
I don't much like strangers in my home.
what button did I press? Oh
You
no.
Again. Why?
Why do you keep bothering me?
I can can't help you there. Since this thing with Holden, I've been scared to leave my apartment. I don't know anything about what's going on in the outside world anymore.
Aw.
Just one of Darvik's...
Alright, skip that.
I don't want to...
Skip that. First, like, you can trust me. Maybe I can help.
Well, I suppose you seem like an all-right sort.
Yes.
When I cut
success.
Holden, it made him back off, but it also embarrassed him in front of his friends.
Ooh.
Holden's a spiteful little hut slug. He went and put out a bounty on my head for what I did. That's why I'm hiding out here.
I think I'll just collect the bounty on... I think I'll just collect that bounty on your head. No, I'm not that mean. Is there anything I can do to help?
I doubt it. Holden is one of Darvik's men. When you work for the local crime lord, the authorities tend to turn a blind eye. I'm afraid this is between me and Holden now.
Maybe I could speak to Holden for you.
Could try, I guess.
I need to enunciate more.
In the lower city. It probably won't do any good. Holden's used to getting his own way.
Speak from
That's
the
one of
diaphragm.
fringe benefits of being a goon for Darvik.
Oh,
Working for
goon.
the local crime lord
Goon
lets you
alert.
get away with things. Still, I appreciate the offer. Goodbye and good luck. I hope you can talk some sense into Holden.
Me too. Okay. Alright, now we can go. I've already talked to Lareem. That was in part 1, where I completed the tutorial. Now, to Upper Terrace. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Nice. So shiny. I thought I could, like, interact with this. Nope. Dang, they're so cute. Look at them. Listen to that high-pitched screeching sound. Okay, I'm gonna get away from them. That's bothering me. Something seems to be bothering Karth. Maybe you should speak to him. I'm not a professional voice actor. Something seems to be bothering Karth. Maybe you should speak to him. See if you can get him to open up about it. Don't speak to him. I'll just ignore him. He's not my favorite character. No, I'm just kidding. I'm not that mean.
Yes, what's on your mind?
I'd like to know some more about you, Karth. Or, I'd like to know some more about you, Karth. I'd like to know some more about you, Karth. I don't know. I'd like to know some more about you, Karth. Because he's already learned a lot about me.
Me? Well, I've been a star pilot for the Republic for years. Seen more than my share of wars. I fought in the Mandalorian Wars before all this started. But with all that, I've never experienced anything like the slaughter of the Sith.
Mandalorian
Not even the
Wars.
Mandalorians were that senseless. My
Oh, yeah?
home world was one of the first planets to fall to Malak's fleet. The Sith bombed it into submission, and there wasn't a damn thing our Republic forces could do to stop it.
Maybe I'll cover the Mandalorian Wars at some point. I don't have those comics, but I would love to. Let's see. You're talking like it's your fault, like you failed somehow. Or, I'm sorry, Karth, this must be very painful for you. But no, that sounds too... let's see. I'm sorry, Karth. This must be very painful for you. That's better. That's a good line read. Or, calm down, I was just asking. I'm not that mean. One's more insightful and the other one's more empathetic.
It shouldn't be my fault. I did everything I could. I followed my orders and did my duty. That shouldn't mean I failed them.
Oh, I should have read the line again. Need a drink of water. Scene interrupting droid. Okay. That shouldn't mean I failed them. I didn't. Let's... Them? Do you mean the people of your homeworld? Or, I'm sorry, Karth, I didn't mean to upset you. No, that's putting the focus on me too much. I'm sorry, Karth. I didn't mean to upset you. That's better. That's a good one. I'm gonna be a professional voice actor someday. You wouldn't know just by listening to me. I don't even know why I use this voice. Alright, let's... Hey, why are you getting so mad at me? It's not like this was my fault. That's terrible. Okay. Them? Do you mean the people of your home... them? Do you mean the people of your homeworld?
No, it's not what I mean. I'm sorry, I'm not making much sense. You probably mean well with your questions. I'm just not accustomed to talking about my past very much. At all, actually. I'm more used to taking action, keeping my mind focused on the business at hand. So let's just do that. If you have more questions, ask them later.
Oh, I will. I will, Karth. I care about you and your mental health. I'm going to be asking questions later. I know I can't really afford anything, so I'm not really going to bother with any of the shops. Sith Trooper. Alright. Cantina, where the food is good, but not too good, eh? Alright. Security. Shouldn't it just... Why... Okay. Wait, this is Upper City South. Aw, man. I didn't finish exploring the... Wait. Yeah, no, that's the cantina entrance. Whatever. Okay. Ooh, level up.
Don't you just love watching the Kazakh players? All that strategy, all those credits. It's enough to make a girl get all flushed.
I guess I have to become a Pazak player. Karuk.
Hello there, youngster. You interested in buying the Pazak deck of an old man looking to get out of the gambling game?
Yeah.
Just 50 credits and I'll sell you all my cards. I'll even throw in a free lesson to boot. It's a great deal, if you can afford it.
Who are you? Or, who are you? Let's see. Sure, I'll buy your deck. You're giving up gambling? Why? I want to ask you some questions. Dang. I feel like a noir detective with this cantina music. Okay. Well, that's true. He didn't introduce himself. So, who are you?
My name's Garuk. I used to be a card shark, one of the best Pazak players in the Outer Rim. But that was before I retired from the gambling life.
You're giving up gambling? Why?
Don't get me wrong. The game's been good to me over the years. I've traveled the span of the galaxy, from the core worlds to the farthest reaches of the Outer Rim. I've won countless fortunes, and lost countless more. But that was long ago. Things have changed. Gambling is a young man's game. That's why I'm looking to get out.
Or a
My
young
offer
lady's
still
game.
stands. 50 credits get you my old Pazak deck and a free lesson. Great offer if you can afford it.
Can I afford it? Yeah, I can't afford that. I don't think that option shows up if you can.
Glad to see you're interested in
Oh,
the grand old
did I
game.
actually have enough for it?
The rules are pretty simple. Here, I'll load them up into your data pad so you can check them out anytime you want.
Ah,
Good
sweet.
luck. Hope the game's as good to you as it was to me. Now, is there anything else I can do for you?
Yes, you mentioned a free lesson. Before each Pazak match, you must select 10 cards to form your side deck. 4 of these cards will be randomly drawn to form your hand during the match. A basic Pazak deck has 2 of each card numbered +1 to +5 available to create a side deck. You will find other side deck cards as you play Knights of the Old Republic, with values ranging from +-1 to +-6. Select 10 cards to form your base. Boop. Do-do, 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 do-do. Play. Yeah, I'm sure I want to use that. It's all I've got. Object of the game is having face-up cards total higher than your opponent's hand without exceeding a total of 20. Very similar to Savak, but obviously not the same, of course. Savak's closer to blackjack. Yeah. Yeah, Savak's closer to like blackjack or 21. Kazak's really fun though. If a player's total is greater than 20 at the end of the match, at the end of a turn, a bust. The opponent wins the set. The player must win 3 sets to win the match. First player draws. Boom. Hand. After drawing a card, player has the option of playing one of the cards from their hand. It's all very matter of fact, self-explanatory. Hand must be declared as positive or negative before it is played. While it is in your hand, you can flip it back and forth, as with the positive negative ones. Player's turn is over when they select either end turn or stand. If you stand, you choose to not draw any more cards. We now choose to play a card. Okay. So, Zero Organa. Wait a minute. I don't think this is my save. My save was supposed to have my name on it. Oh. Dang it. Ah, that sucks. Oh well. I guess I'm going with this character now. I really don't want to have reload and lose all of that progress. Let's see. I mean, I didn't make any progress. I just talked to some people. I guess I don't have to talk to them again. Yeah, I'll forfeit the match. Okay. Oh, okay. Let's see. Load game. Quick save. Autosave? No. Game save. Oh no, what happened? No, that's where I saved it. Why is the name off? Ah, shoot. I don't know. I thought I named the character after myself. Okay. Well, I didn't get to do the test match. Let's see. I need to talk to some other people.
But I'm not here looking for conversation. I just came to get a drink, listen to some music, and try to relax before my next shift at the military base.
You're from the military base. You don't look like one of the Sith.
I don't wear my uniform when I'm off duty.
Sith.
It's not allowed.
Sith.
In fact,
Sith.
anyone in uniform
Do I have a
is banned
list?
from entering the
I'm
canteen
just
now.
kidding.
The officers don't even like it when we show up here off duty. Don't like us fraternizing with the locals, I guess. But it gets pretty stale hanging around the
Ooh,
base.
fraternizing.
Besides,
Can fraternize
the
with
Sith
me.
don't own me. Being a soldier in their fleet is just a job, you know.
Yeah, just a job.
Job with long hours and low pay.
So why do you do it? Or sounds like you aren't very happy. Sounds like you aren't very happy. I don't know. Those are both good in my opinion. I'm not interested in chatting right now. It's very rude. I started the conversation. So why do you do it?
When I signed up, I was promised adventure and excitement and exotic
yeah.
locales.
Reminds me of when I
Instead,
signed up for the
ended stationed at a
military.
base on some backwater planet on the fringes of the galaxy.
Ugh.
I could
Yeah.
just find some other way to earn some credits. I could give this lousy job up. Retire my uniform, so to speak.
I'm Sierra Organa. How about I buy you a drink? How about I buy you a drink? Get my flirt on. Of course, that's the option I'm gonna pick. I'm not even gonna read the other two.
I'm actually a little surprised you're talking to me at all. Most of the people here on Taris can't stand us Sith. It can make this job pretty lonely.
Can't really blame people. You did conquer their planet. Or, I'm not actually from Taris. I'm just stuck here until the quarantine ends. Or I can persuade. You're just doing your job, right? I don't hold that against you.
It's true, but people don't appreciate what we've done to them.
Success.
We could have slapped a curfew on this whole planet, but we didn't. You know, it's
Ugh,
like everyone on this backwater planet
that
is
sounds
in
like a red
permanent
flag.
bad mood. Don't they know we have to make the best of things?
That's terrible. You've got a pretty positive attitude. Everybody has their ups and downs. It's how you deal with them that counts.
Exactly, it's all about attitude. I didn't ask to be assigned to this backwater planet, but I try to make the best of it. It's pretty easy to get depressed on an assignment like this, but we do what we can to keep our spirits up.
You need to blow off steam once in a while. Well, this is an exotic locale. Oh, uh-oh, my tracking. Oh, there we go, and we're back. Well, this is an exotic locale. I could show you excitement if you're feeling adventurous. It must be tough being stationed on a hostile world. No, I don't like that one. I don't want to be mean to terrorists. They're doing their best. Let's see. Yeah. Well, this is an exotic locale. I could show you excitement if you're feeling adventurous.
I have to get going soon. I've got a shift at the military base, but some of us junior Sith officers are having a party tonight to blow off some steam. I'd really like to see you again. Why don't you drop by the party? I'll show you where it is on your map.
I got invited to a party by a cute lady. Girls. I'm obsessed. Sounds good. I'll be there.
Don't be late. We're starting right after our shift's end. Most of us won't even be going back to the base to lock up our uniforms. I look forward to seeing you there.
Huh. I mean, that's kind of irresponsible. What if someone steals? Alright, who are we talking to next?
What? Why are you speaking to me? Can't you tell from my clothing that I'm of the nobility? Get away from me.
Honestly, no, not
Can't you
really.
see talking with a common rabble? It wouldn't be proper for a man of my stamp.
Jerk. Alright, who's next? What do we got? Terrace citizens. Dancers. Some people say Twi'lek. Some people say Twi'lek. I mean, they're both correct. Then you got bits. Bits are funny. I think I read a story about a Bith comedian. Okay.
I don't know what the guys in here find so attractive about those Twi'leks. Look at them. They're dressed like little dirty space wenches.
Rude. That's their uniform. I'm sure you wear a uniform where you work, and it's probably none too flattering either. Huh. Harumph. Terror citizen, terror citizen, terror citizen, terror citizen. Wait. Terror citizen. Ooh, hello. Okay, no, I don't have time. Uh-oh. Oh. Karth. Karth, get out of the way. Karth, no. Karth. Karth, please. Okay. Terror citizen, terror citizen, terror citizen. Who looks just like that noble, but it's not the noble.
I'm sorry, I'm too busy to talk. I've got to get these drink orders to the customers.
And where are your drinks?
Where did you get those clothes? A trash compactor in the lower city? And where are those
Excuse me,
drinks
I
ordered?
looted these off a corpse, thank you very much. Sorry, I'm not your waiter. I wouldn't be like, sorry, I'm not your waiter. No, sorry, I'm not your waiter. Who are you and why are you bossing me around? Order? I have no clue what you're talking about. I'd probably just... Me in real life, I'd probably just be like, sorry, I'm not your waiter. But this isn't me in real life. This is me in this game. Oh, meow meow. Hades. What? What? Meow meow meow. Meow meow. Are you hungry? Yeah, I guess your food bowl's a little empty. I'll go feed Hades. And we're back. Alright. Let's see. Who are you and why are you bossing me around?
Why is the help here so incompetent?
Thank you, Karth.
One word from Daddy and I could get you fired.
Daddy. One word from Daddy. That word did not have the same meaning when this game came out. I'm sorry, don't get upset. I'll go get that drink. But why would I persuade? I don't even work here. Shut up, you spoiled brat. I'd probably be like, I don't even work
How
here.
dare you speak to me like that? Daddy's going to hear about this.
Daddy is going to hear about this. You know what? I don't care. Sith patron. Ah. Too busy. More terrorist citizens.
I can't believe we couldn't get arena tickets for this match. Now we'll have to watch the duel on the view screen.
Didn't even notice.
It's Duncan and Gerlon fighting. It's not like we're gonna miss
Duncan.
anything good.
Dunkin'
They're
Donuts.
about to start, so quit complaining and just
Gerlon.
watch the view screen.
Ladies and gentlemen, I draw your attention to the dueling ring. Here, two combatants will battle for your viewing and
hair in my
gambling
eyes.
enjoyment. Now, I hope all your bets are down because we're ready to roll. In this corner, I give you.
Let's get ready to roll.
And over here, looking to climb the ranks yet again, is the ever-persistent Deadeye Duncan.
Deadeye Dunkin's Donuts. I'd get donuts from there. Random. Ooh.
And to nobody's great surprise, Deadeye is down again. Don't worry, folks. He's just unconscious. As
Okay,
usual,
good.
our medics will have him
I don't
up in
think
about
I'd be able to show that on
Well,
stream.
that was quick, wasn't it? So I give you the winner, Gerlon Two-Finger.
I wonder why he's called that. I think I remember why, but honestly, I kind of forgot. No action in the duel ring right now. Oh, hit the microphone. Clumsy shark. Real clumsy shark bimbo hours. Alright. What the hell are you talking about? Or are you completely insane? Are you completely insane? Are you insane? Yes. Okay, goodbye then. No, I'd be like, what the hell are you talking about? Okay. Goodbye then. Shoot first, shoot last. From a Rhodian. Instead, I don't.
What are you looking at, fresh meat? You want a piece of me? You want to step in the dueling chambers with me?
Oh, gee, thanks for blocking the camera, dude. Who? No, because I know who he is. Who are you? Who are you? No. Dueling
You know,
chambers.
the dueling chambers. Two people in combat, loser gets carried out unconscious on
Two-
a stretcher.
two
It's
men
the only
enter,
reason people
one
come into
man
this part of the
leaves.
canteen. Look, I'm the number 5 ranked duelist around here. I don't have time to explain all this.
Number
Talk to
5.
the duel organizer if you're interested. He's that hut over there in the corner.
Hut. Pizza Hut. You're the number 5 ranked duelist? Out of how many? You don't look so tough. I think I could beat you in a duel. Now we're gonna go with you're the number 5 ranked duelist? Out of how many?
5.
Aw.
But it's an elite group, okay? It's not like just anyone can step into the dueling chamber.
Right.
Well, actually, anyone can. But not many do.
Meow. Meow meow. Hey bees. Meow meow. Meow meow meow. Meow 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 meow. Hey Maybe someday I'll be able to show her on stream. I don't have any photos of her or anything I can pull up right now. Okay. I don't want to be mean. And I already asked about the dueling chicks.
Yeah,
Goodbye.
that's right. Back off. You know better than to challenge Deadeye Duncan. I will mess you up.
The confidence. Gotta admire that.
I haven't seen you around here before. You looking to step into the duel ring? Or did you just come to watch?
Duel ring? What are you talking about? Come on. I already know that. I want to step into the ring.
Good to see some new blood in the fight game.
Yeah.
Things have gotten pretty stale around here lately. If
Yep.
you're serious about this, go talk to Azure the Hutt. He's the duel organizer.
Azure.
He'll probably start a rookie like
Zorba.
you against Duncan.
Okay.
Talk to Ajun. He's in charge here.
He's in charge here. See?
Hello there, Offworld. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Marl. I'm one of the duelists here at the cantina.
Why
I
does
was
he sound like
wondering when
Morgan
you'd get around to
Freeman?
talking to me.
Do I know you? Were you expecting me?
No, we've never met. It's just that most people who come here to watch the duels are bored nobles, looking for a little excitement in their drab lives. But you're different. You look like you know a thing or two about combat. I'm guessing you didn't come here to sit on the sidelines and watch a duel. Are you looking for a match?
You know, I might be. I'm looking for a match. I want to ask you some questions. Tell me more about these duels. Now I kind of.
The duels themselves are simple enough. Two combatants armed with stun pistols into the ring. One walks out a winner. The other
Two
is
men
carried out
enter,
unconscious.
one man leaves.
If you're interested in setting up a match, or if you want to place a wager, just go speak to Adger. He's that hut over in the corner. He'll make all the arrangements.
I couldn't get KotOR to play on the screen that I'm like looking at. So if you see me looking like this way, it's because the screen's over there. Alright. I want to ask you some questions.
My area of expertise is pretty much limited to the dueling ring and the other combatants here at the cantina.
Is that
But I'll try
Morgan
to answer
Freeman?
any questions you might have.
I swear, that sounds just like Morgan Freeman. Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong. Yep, it's Morgan Freeman. No one told me I'm wrong. I must be right. Okay. I want to ask you about the duelists here. Or, do you know anything about the crashed Republic escape pods? I just want some general information on Terrace. Tell me more about these duels. Let's go with, do you know anything about the crashed Republic escape pods?
Only what I heard from the news reports, which are all censored by the Sith. Some pods crashed into the undercity.
I get that.
Anyone caught harboring survivors will be arrested and executed. Really, I don't think it's any of my business. The Sith want to call themselves rulers of Taurus. It's fine by me, just so long as they don't shut the duel ring down.
Let's see. I'm going to ask you about the duelists here.
You've come to the right man. I've been dueling here for nearly 20 years, and I remember every duelist who's been through this canteen.
Dang,
Of course,
20
there are
years.
5 of us left now. Duncan, Gurlong, Ice, Twitch, and me. Bendak Starkiller comes in once in a while. He's retired now.
Bendak Starkiller. I got in an argument with someone because they thought there was only one Starkiller in Star Wars. And I was like, no, there's two. There's two Starkillers. Can't pull one over on me. I know more about Star Wars than they do.
Me? I've
Oh.
seen my share of
Meow.
battles. My best years are gone. But I can still hold my own against anyone in here.
Meow, where are
Except
you?
maybe Twitch.
Dear meow meow. Meow meow. Meow meow. Oh baby. She wants in my lap. But I can't let her up here. She'll fall asleep and I need to get up and change my laundry soon. Okay. Tell me about Donkey, Gurlong, Ice, Twitch, Bendak Starkiller. Tell me about Bendak Starkiller.
What can I say? Bendak was a legend. Never lost a match his entire career. He was bloodthirsty as an Iridorian battle ranger. Never liked having to face the same opponent twice. Got so he wouldn't battle anyone unless it was a death match. When they made death matches illegal, he went into retirement. He still hangs around here sometimes. Bendak's the best there ever was, plain and simple. Even now, I'd bet that anyone who steps into the ring with him wouldn't make it out alive.
Sounds like my kind of guy. Sounds like he and I are gonna have a party.
Me?
Oh. Sure.
Twitch? I think that Rodian is completely crazy, but he's very, very good despite his insanity. Or maybe because of it. Even I can't beat him.
Tell me about Duncan.
Duncan? Worst duelist ever. His nickname is Deadeye because he fights like he's blind.
Oof.
I wouldn't worry about him.
Dang.
Gurlon used to be pretty good before the accident. His blaster overheated during a match and exploded. 1 in a million occurrence. Paralyzed 3 fingers on his right hand.
Dang.
They call him Gurlon 2 Fingers now. He hasn't been the same since the accident. But he's still out here trying to earn a living. That's why I never fight with blasters.
That makes sense. Tell me about Ice.
Ice? She's not much for personality. She's a hell of a fighter. Confident, steady, popular with the crowd, too. If you go up against her, you know you're in for a tough match.
I want to fight her. Oh, in the ring he means. Okay. Let's see. To myself, I think that's everybody. Yeah. Goodbye.
Stranger. Maybe we'll talk again later.
Maybe we will talk again. Morgan Freeman.
I know what you're going to say. It's great to see a woman in the duel ring. Strike a blow for equality. I'm a credit to my gender. Blah, blah, blah. Just say it, okay? I'm just here to take care of business in the dueling ring. For some reason, every woman who comes in here thinks we should have some kind of female bond. Guess what? We don't.
Aw, I want a female bond with you. Ow, that was cold. Dueling ring? What are you talking about? We already learned a lot about the dueling ring. I just want to ask you some questions. Let's go with, wow, that was cold. I mean, it was kind of cold. Like, come on, give a girl a chance.
Now you know why they call me Ice. If you're looking for a match, go talk to Azure. He's that big hut over there in the corner. Otherwise, just go away.
I wonder if she's Arrow Ace. She's just tired of people hitting on her. Azure. It'd make more sense if he is blue, like Zorba. No, not Zorba. Who's the other one that's blue? Ah, it's from the Clone Wars. Ah, right on the tip of my tongue. Dang it. Ooh, highly profitable venture? Indeed. What are you talking about? He just explained it. I might be interested. What's in this for me? I just wanted to ask you some questions. Sorry, I'm not interested. I am interested. I might be interested. I am interested. What's in this for me? Uh-huh. 10%? What? I want at least 15. Come on. Whichever you prefer. Oh. Camera's going off.
5 road blades and blasters, and nobody ever dies.
Very observant
card.
card.
Feeling you're trying to take us for a ride.
Energy suppressor fields. Very advanced tech. Don't see that kind of sophistication later. I mean, in the timeline, the true canon timeline. Ask me about that someday. I could go on for hours about it. Let's see. Oh, I didn't save. I can't save scum this. I'll do it, but I want more than 10%. Damn it. Ah. I mean, darn it. Ah, fingle. I didn't want to start swearing. Oh, man. I forgot to save. Oh, well. And this character is supposed to have better persuasion than the last character I made. Okay. Okay, I'll do it. A nickname. You can call me Mummy Shark. The mysterious stranger. I didn't like that when I was a kid, but now that I've grown up and I've played a lot of New Vegas, I can appreciate the mysterious stranger. The mysterious stranger. I like it. That's a terrible name. Or, my name is Sira Organa. I think that sounds better than a nickname. I'm going with mysterious stranger. No past, no history, which is true in like a few ways because I do have amnesia. I think only Karth really knows a lot about my history. Big, dark secret. Tall, dark, handsome girl.
This is for the best. We could use those credits from these duels.
Yes! Karth's on my side.
The Sith might have come across a clue manifest back in the
Ow. Trying to adjust my seat. I'm ready for a duel. I'm not ready for the match yet. I want to ask you some questions. Let's see. Chat. We ready for a duel? Yeah? Yeah. I want to make money. I mean, in the game, obviously. But I failed that check. It's supposed to be impossible. Like, you're not supposed to, because they're huts. Huts are famously immune to Jedi mind tricks. And are very, shrewd business people. Very shrewd business aliens. I've changed my mind. Nope. Let's do it.
Ladies and gentlemen, draw your eyes to the center ring. We have a very special presentation in store for you. You've seen him lose night after night after night, but this time he's after
night after night after night after night after night. I wonder if he's ever actually won. He has to have at least won one match.
relative newcomer to the terrace dueling scene, emerging from the shadows with no history, no past, and no name. The mysterious stranger.
That's me. The mysterious stranger. Okay. Journal entry added. Let's do this. Boop. We're gonna go in with the attack. One hit. Haha. Take that. Suck it. Yeah.
Are any of us surprised? Jedi losing isn't huge. You have to do better than that to impress us, stranger.
Yeah, they better like me. What's not to like about me? Come on. 10%. I think there was like one time I played this game in the last like 20 years where I actually succeeded and I got 15%. 100 credits received. It's not enough though, because they put items in this first part of the game that you can't get. There's no way to earn enough credits to get them. There should be a mod that adds those items from the shops on Terrace to shops later in the game. The exclusive, like, unique items. 10%. Ugh. Managers get 10%. I want 85%. I'm ready for a duel. It's time to duel. Oh, is it cool enough I can turn the fan off? I'm gonna turn the fan off and see. Nice. Now it's just the awkward sound of my GPU struggling to render this game. I'm not rich. I'm not rich in real life. Let's do it. Let's do it to it. Let's blue this. Bonus points for anyone that gets that reference. I need someone in the chat to interact. I need someone to tell me, like, how does the stream look? Do I need to tweak any of the settings? Does everything sound alright? Facing the wrong direction. Oh, I was facing the wrong direction. The stranger with no name. Alright. Let's do this. But you can't kill me before I kill you. Only 3 damage? Ha, got him to switch. I'm better at two weapon fighting. Yeah! You see that? 1 hit. Well, 2. Now 3 because I did that 3 damage one. Ugh. 3 hit. The Wombo combo. 1, 2, 3. $200 credits received. First aid box acquired. Med pack get. Actually, I'm not ready for the match yet. I should save my game. I'm just gonna overwrite one of these saves. Alright. Wait, no. I'm gonna delete that save. And then I'm gonna delete that save, I guess. And then I'm gonna delete that save, because I don't need that one. There we go. Save game. Oh, my caps lock is stuck on. Let's see. Mysterious stranger. Ah, mysterious strand. Okay. Guess we're not going with that. We'll just do Nami Shark. Alright. Overwrite, just to make sure. Wait a minute. Oh, that's new. I didn't do that before. Okay. There you all come back. I tried to get out, but they just kept pulling me back in. Dang. This guy's insane. Honestly, I could take it or leave it with the fights. I'm not, like, addicted. I'm not an adrenaline junkie. Best duelist on Terrace. I'm working on it. I'm ready for a duel. Oh shoot, it's against Ice. I don't want to fight her. I want to make out with her. Oh, but no, she doesn't want to make out with me. Let's do it.
Ladies and gentlemen, draw your eyes to the center ring. We have a very special presentation in store for you. Over in this corner, a woman with steel on her bones and ice water in her veins. She's cool and quick as death itself. You know her. You love her. Ice.
Damn.
And in the other corner, a rising
Chills up my spine.
first step into the big leagues. I give you the mysterious stranger.
Still facing the wrong direction. I feel like I'm gonna sneeze. Oh, come on, sneeze. No. I guess I'm not gonna sneeze. My nose. I've gotten sneezeless. My poor nose. Okay. Oh man, ice is definitely difficult. I need to save my grenades. I need to save them for Bendak Star Killer. I guess we'll just try going and attacking. Yes. Oh no. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Is this where I go down? Advanced medpack. Come on. No.
Stranger is gone. The mysterious stranger. Ice.
No. Load game. Load game. Alright, I'll just come back in a bit when I have better armor. It's Bendak Star Killer. Look at him. He's so cool.
Leave me alone. I'm not giving out any auto prints to my fans today.
Auto prints? What are you talking about?
What? You don't recognize me? I'm Bendak Star Killer.
I mean, my character wouldn't have recognized him, but I do.
Over 100 duels.
I'm a Bendak Star Killer to stand.
One of them a death match.
You don't look so tough. Maybe you'll take me on. Or, how come you don't hang around with the other duelists?
I'm retired now. Once deathmatches became illegal, I just got bored with the game.
Yeah, that makes sense for a Mandalorian.
There was nobody left to challenge me.
Back when Mandalorian meant something.
But you haven't impressed me. Now, if you could beat all these other pretenders, that might get my attention.
I'll be back once I beat all those other duelists.
Good luck with that, kid. You're gonna need it.
You sure you want to get involved in this? Seems a bit pointless to me. Up to you.
Yeah, I do. I'll get tons of money, rare loot.
Back again? Is there something old Garuk can do for you?
Yes.
Or did you just come to chat with a lonely old man?
Ooh, don't say that. Don't say lonely like that. Did I lose? No, it's just a lesson.
No, of course, of course. No sense in a youngster like you wasting your days away with an old man in a dingy bar. But if you ever want to chat, you know where to find me.
That's sad. Okay.
What do you want? Have you come here just to bother me, or do you wish to test yourself against the best Pazak player on Taris?
Who are you?
My name is Niklos. I'm the unofficial champion of the Pazak circuit here on Taris. If you don't mind losing your wager, we could play a few rounds.
Let's play.
I'm going to enjoy relieving you of your credits almost as much as I'm going to enjoy humiliating you.
How much do you want to wager? Oop. I'm still kind of rusty. I haven't played this game in a long time, so... Let's see. I'm thinking 20. 20 credits sounds pretty good. Alright, wager. Play. Side deck. Alright, 2. I guess plus 4? Yeah, okay. It's... no. End turn. End turn. End turn. Ah, dang it. I was really hoping it wasn't gonna be a 10. In my mind, I was like, please don't be a 10. Please don't be a 10. I need to get better at, like, not having that filter. I just need to be like, please don't be a 10. Yeah. Opponent wins a set. Oh, you son of a... Haha. Set's tied. Cheater. And stand. Dang it. Ah, that's not fair. This guy's cheating, right? He has to be. Oh, didn't notice. And we're back. Okay, this guy has to be cheating. Look at this. That or I'm just rusty. Rusty Venture. Oh, okay, stand. Yes, I won. Haha. I'm back, baby. Oh, come on. 10 again. Come on. What are the odds? Ugh, stand.
Pazak is not for everyone. It requires both nerve and skill. Perhaps you should practice before risking your credits against such a skilled player as myself. Unless you like losing.
Shark titties. Oh, sorry, I got distracted. Goodbye.
If you ever wish to test yourself against the best Pazak player on Taris, you know where to find me.
Yeah, right. Guess I lost 20 credits. Dang, that sucks, because I needed like 500. Okay. Taris Transit System. I don't want to Oh my gosh. Oh, that engine whine. Oh, oh, oh. Normally she says something. They're just gonna attack right out the gate. Okay. I guess we're doing this. Oh, shoot. Oh, Daddy. You heard that. She's all like, help, Daddy. Daddy. Daddy, help me. Okay. I'll go to the shop and sell stuff later when I need that money. Do 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 da da da. Upper terrace. Oh, the engine whine. Oh, it's gonna kill me. Alright.
Can't you see I'm busy with my duties? Go talk to Zelka if you need something.
Yeah, talk to Zelka.
I see from your appearance that you're an off-worlder. Still, you are welcome here. I'll not have it said that Zelka Foreign refused to help somebody just because they weren't a citizen of Terrace.
Yeah.
You require healing or medical supplies?
That's what I'm talking about.
I can treat almost
A
any
reputable
injury or ailment
doctor
right here at
with
the medical
scruples.
facility. Except the rat ghoul disease, of course.
Rat ghoul disease? What's that? Right? Oh. Yoink. Okay. Medical facility? Is this some kind of hospital? No, rat ghoul disease. What's that? Should I be worried? Should I be worried about the rat ghoul disease? Is it epidemic? Is it gonna be a problem? Is it gonna sweep this planet? Is everyone gonna have to... I'm not. Rat ghoul disease? What's that?
The terrible affliction has plagued Terrace for many generations. It is spread by the rat ghouls, horrible monsters that live in the Undercity below Terrace's great skyscrapers. Prolonged exposure to the Undercity breeds the disease, and those infected eventually mutate into rat ghouls themselves.
Like
becoming
werewolves,
mindless beasts
but
that
Star
feed on the
Wars.
flesh of others.
Star Wars werewolves. Rat ghouls. Is there no cure?
There is no antidote for the disease, though I heard the Republic scientists at the military base here on Terrace were close to perfecting a cure. Then the Sith arrived. They overran the military base, and now they refuse to allow anyone access to the laboratories inside. The Sith are keeping all the serum for the patrols they send into the Undercity. If I could just get my hands on a sample of that serum, the rat ghoul disease could be wiped from the face of Terrace forever. I don't see how that's going to happen.
But it's such a unique and interesting thing. They should keep a sample of it safe somewhere. She says, knowing full well what's going to happen in the future. Maybe I could find a way to get my hands on the serum for you. I might be able to help you out for a price. For a price. For a price. Nah, I just want to help out. I don't want people to suffer.
I don't see how anyone can get their hands on that serum. The military base is crawling with Sith guards. Breaking in there would be a suicide mission. I suppose the Sith patrols in the Undercity might have a sample of the serum on them.
Well, then you can call my squad.
Infection, but I doubt a patrol would just hand the serum over.
A suicide
and nobody
squad.
is stupid enough to attack one of the Sith patrols, even in the Undercity.
Don't worry, Zelka. I'll get that serum for you. That sounds too cheesy. Don't worry, Zelka. I'll get that serum for you.
Please, don't say that. If the Sith hear you, they might think I'm suggesting you start attacking their patrols. They could shut me down.
I would never.
I mentioned the serum because you asked. I don't actually expect anyone to get me the serum. Now, is there anything else I can do for you?
I could use some healing.
It will just take me a moment while I examine your injuries, and then I'll administer the proper treatment.
Free healthcare. That's how you do it. Thanks, Zelka.
On it. Done.
Dun dun dun.
What are you doing? Don't go in there. That That door is for employees only.
What's going on here? Hey, I recognize these men. They're Republic soldiers.
You recognize these soldiers? But how? Unless you're a friend of the Republic.
You could say that. Either tell me what's going on or you can explain it to the Sith. No, I'm not that mean. I'm a friend of the Republic. You can trust me. I'm a friend of the Republic. You can trust me.
I guess I'd better tell you what's going on. I only hope the Sith don't find out what I've done. Since the space battle overhead, people have been secretly bringing in these Republic soldiers who crash-landed on the planet. I had to take them in. What choice did I have? Their injuries are terrible. Most won't survive. But at least I can make their last days more comfortable. And at least here, they're hidden away from the Sith.
Well, for that, you have my thanks. It's good to know that at least some of these men ended up in compassionate hands.
Yes,
I hate to imagine what the Sith would do if they discovered these soldiers here. But since their initial questioning, the Sith have not returned, so it may be my fears are unfounded.
Is there anything I can do to help? Don't worry. Your secret is safe with me. It's going to cost you if you want me to keep this information secret, see? They don't take kindly to Republic soldiers on this planet, see? Meh. See? It's going to cost you if you want me to keep this information secret, see? No, I'm just kidding. Is there anything I can do to help?
I'm afraid there's nothing more anyone can do for these soldiers. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should return to the front in case anyone comes in needing medical attention.
Yes. Light side points gained. Woo! Can I close the door? I can't close the door. I can't close the door. What if somebody walks in and sees? You should close that door.
Psst, you there. Wait a minute.
Psst.
I need to talk to you about the rat serum. I've got an offer for you might want to hear.
I'm not interested.
Oh, don't be an idiot. Just listen to me for 1 minute, and you won't be sorry. David Kang wants the cure, and you'd be smart to give it to him.
David Kang? Who's that?
Oh, come on. Everybody knows who David Kang is. He's the big boss around here. Gambling, smuggling, extortion. He's got a piece of all the action on Taris.
You mean Davik's a crime lord? No. You mean Davik's a crime lord? No, it's got a question mark at the end. Yeah, you mean Davik's a crime lord? A crime lord? In this city?
I prefer to think of him as a role model. He started with nothing, and now he's got it all. Credits, power, women. It's the
I want
Tarisian
women.
dream, right?
Why does Davik want the cure so badly?
Davik's interested in anything that can turn a profit. He could make a fortune selling the serum to anyone infected with the disease. Not like Zelka, who'll practically give it away.
Why do you care who gets the cure?
Look, Zelka can't afford to pay me much. If you sell the serum to Davik, I can probably get a nice finder's fee for directing you to him.
What if I tell Zelka you're helping Davik get the cure?
I'll just deny it. Who's Zelka gonna believe? Me or some off-world stranger? Be smart about this. You'll get a better deal selling to Davik.
I think I'd rather give the serum to Zelka. He'll use it to help people. Unlike you. Ha. Take that.
Helping people is all well and good, but you have to help yourself first, right?
Need some water.
I'm telling you, Davik
I'm a
will
shark,
pay big
out of
price
water.
for the cure, more than Zelka could ever afford.
And then only the rich could afford the cure. Just let the poor suffer.
If you find the Rakghoul serum, just take it to Zax in the lower city bounty office. He works for Davik. He'll pay you what that cure is really worth.
Zelka! Zelka!
Are you in need of healing?
Aw, man, I can't tell him.
Of course. Just step over here and I'll show you what I have in stock. My prices are very reasonable. Just what I need to keep this facility operating.
Do 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 do. Show sell list. What do I want to sell? Let's see. Maybe I'll keep a Republic helmet. I'll keep one of them. Okay, yeah, I'll keep one. So many grenades and stims. Let's see. I never really used blaster rifles all that much. I like 2-weapon fighting. Like, come on. 2 guns? It's better than one. Better than 1 gun. Ion blaster, blaster pistol, short sword, vibro blade. Is vibro blade better than the long sword? Damage physical 1 to 12. Critical threat 20 out of 20 times 2. An interesting thing about this game is that it's not so much a role-playing, it's not so much a video game as it is just like a 3D generated tabletop role-playing game, like Dungeons and Dragons. So you see, feats required, weapon proficiency, melee weapons, damage, type physical, does 1 to 12. That's like a D12, a 12-sided die. And the critical threat range is nat 20 times 2 damage. So this one does 1 to 10, so it's a D10 of damage. And the critical threat range is a 19 to 20 with times 2. But it's also balanced, so you get plus 2 plus 0 versus 2 weapon penalty if used in the offhand. So that's good. Compared to the short sword, it says a 1d6. So I can sell the short swords because I have the vibro blades. And I'll sell one of the blaster pistols. Actually, because this is 1d4 ion, so it gets plus 1d10 versus droids. So that one would be good to save for Karth. But Karth also has his own blaster. So I don't need this one if I'm going to equip Karth. Let's see. Improved clothing. I'm going to sell that. Republic armor. It's better than the armor I have on right now, but I'm not wearing it because it doesn't make sense for me to wear it on this planet. So maybe I'll change into it later. But armor proficiency light. Defense bonus 5. Max dexterity bonus plus 4. And dexterity plus 1. See? It's like playing D&D, but Star Wars D&D. It is better than mine. So you know what? I'll sell just a couple of them. Okay. And then I'll sell... Yeah, I'll just sell that. 1. Nice. Okay. Sneak attack. Why is that in items? Okay. Let's see. Oh, I already have a vibro blade in the offhand. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. What about Karth? What's Karth got? Okay, Karth's blaster. Does he have 2 blasters? Are there 2 Karth's blasters? Karth has 2 blasters? I don't know what mod added it, but Karth has 2 blasters in this version. Or did he always have two? I don't remember. I'm pretty sure he had one. Because I remember giving him a second blaster. I mean, the ion blaster would be good if I'm fighting droids, but I'll stick with the other Karth's blaster for now. Alright. Oh, wrong way. Alright, I'll be back in just a minute. I need, like, something I can throw up on the screen to, like, distract y'all. Jingle keys. Just imagine the jingle keys. Alright, I'm back. What'd I miss? What was the chat saying about me while I was gone? Oh no! It's trying to get... It's trying to get my friend to hop in the stream and watch. Artificially inflate my views. But he's busy in CPR training. Let's see. I wonder if I can get anyone else to watch. Alright. Posted in one of my Discord groups. Meow. Oh, I poked you in the eye. Oh no. Oh no. I'm so sorry. Meow meow. Meow meow. Meow meow, little baby. Let me try and make room so she can sit on my lap. Alright, I'll move that closer to me. And then I can try and scoot a little closer here. Lower that. Raise the back of my chair up. Put that, make sure it's straight. Alright. Maybe I'll move the microphone a little closer. Adjust the pop filter. Can't let it cover my mouth, otherwise the motion tracking fails. Meow meow. Meow meow, you little baby. Do you want to come up here? Meow meow. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. Oh, that's fine. Ha. Okay. Grab my controller. Up here. Oh, no. The cords are getting all tangled up. Alright. Meow meow. Meow meow. Don't come up here. Meow meow. You want to come up here? Ah, come on. I just moved everything around for you. Meow meow. She's a silly baby. Alright. Actually, this is a little more comfortable for me. Oh, hello. Hello, meow meow. Your baby. Don't let those little hingy bells distract you. Yes. Yes. Sit down. Lay down on my lap. My lap bed. It's bigger than a lap pillow because I have big thighs. Alright. Meow meow meow. Meow meow. Your baby. Okay. Hi. Hi. Meow meow meow. Meow meow meow. Yes. Yes, you're so cute. You're just a little baby. I'm gonna move these little bells out of the way. I'll put them up here. Alright, there we go. Meow meow meow. Meow 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 meow. Alright, and we're off. And I got enough from selling all that loot, so I can help this guy out.
Davik says you missed your last payment.
Here, I've got 50 credits, a down payment. That should buy me some time, right?
Sorry, you're out of time. Now it's all or nothing.
Davik can't have people not paying his debts.
But I don't have that much. How can I give you credits I don't have?
Those jerks.
Oh, help! Somebody help! They're going to kill me!
I know we have to be careful about drawing attention to ourselves, but are we gonna just let them drag this guy off?
Hold on a second.
Karth, you bad boy. Uh-oh. I guess we're in it anyway. Leave this poor man alone, or you'll have to deal with me. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, there we go. Leave this poor man alone, or you'll have to deal with me. I don't like your attitude. I better teach you a lesson. Sorry, I'll be going now. Just leave the old man to die. Nope. And I don't want to be that antagonistic. I'm not that mean. Leave this man alone, or you'll have to deal with me. Dang, Aqualish are cool. Yeah. What am I doing? What? Okay. There we go. Light side points gained. One hit. Boom, one hit. I'm too strong.
Those bounty hunters are going to take me away and kill me.
Yeah, too strong.
Warn me not to take a loan from Davik. Now I can't pay him back. It's not good to owe a crime lord money.
Yeah, no.
Bounty hunters after me till I'm dead.
Yeah. I'm just glad I could help. Just walk away. You're welcome. Leaves. Scene interrupting droid. Alright. Hand over all your credits if you want to live. No, that's too mean. Maybe I can help you. Maybe I can help you.
You already helped me by saving me from those bounty hunters, so unless you have a spare 100 credits to give me so I can pay off Davik, there's nothing else you can do.
Here's 100 credits. Just whips out my wallet. Here's 100 credits. Take them. No, no. Here's 100 credits. Take them.
Giving me 100 credits? Just like that? I don't know what to say. Thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome. Anytime.
Generous.
Now I can pay off
yeah.
Davik. You've saved my life.
I mean,
thank you.
I didn't do it for
I'd
that
take these
reason.
credits to him right away.
I just did it to be like a good person, you know. Gotta try. Gotta be a beacon of light in these dark times. Alright, Upper City North time. I'm going to post in a couple other groups that I'm in. Let's see. I need to get my Discord set up so I can get everyone on the Discord. Let's see. This one. Visual media. Seeing videos. Videos or gaming? Aw, man. Maybe I could just post in general. A lot of people just talk in general. Alright. And then I'll post in this one. General chat. Alright. I guess I'll keep going. See if I can get any... a child. See if I can get any other people in. Swoop bikes. Oh man, that engine whine. Oh, and it just gets worse over here. I can't escape it. Standard door. To the apartments. North apartments. Meow, 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 meow. Yo, baby. Level up sound. There's a reason why I'm not leveling up. Oh, nope. That's not what I wanted. Nah. I wanted to pick the lock. No, not flourish.
On it.
There we go.
Done.
It's Largo.
Please, please don't hurt me. You don't have to kill me. I'll have Davic's money if he just gives me a little more time. Please. I don't want to
This
die.
Davic guy,
I've
he's
got 50
everywhere.
credits on me. That's all I've got. It's yours. Just don't tell Davic where I'm hiding, okay? I'm begging you.
What are you babbling about? Don't worry, I'm not going to hurt you. Or, no. Don't. Don't worry, I'm not going to hurt you. Now. Don't worry, I'm not going. Don't worry, I'm not going to hurt you. Not going to hurt you. Give me the credits and I won't tell Davic you're hiding here. Now. Don't worry. Don't worry, I'm not going to hurt you.
You mean you're not here to kill me?
Not yet.
But I thought you were one of Davic's
I'm just
bounty
kidding, I'm
hunters.
kidding.
If you're not here to kill me, what do you want?
Maybe I could help you with your problem with Davic. Maybe I should just kill you and collect the bounty. I'm just looking around. I'm just gonna loot this apartment and then I'm gonna leave. You can deal with your own problems. Nah. Maybe I could help you with your problem with Davic.
I don't think anyone can help me. I owe Davic money, and I was late with the payment.
Ooh.
So he went to Zach's in the bounty office and put a price on my head.
Ooh.
I've been hiding here ever since. But sooner or later, someone will find me.
Yeah.
Unless I somehow come up with another 200 credits. I'm a dead man.
Just whip out my wallet. Here, I've got 200 credits you can have.
You'd give 200 credits to a stranger just to help them out? I don't believe it. Well, thank you.
Wow, that sure was generous of you. I just hope we don't end up needing those credits later on.
Now I can pay
Oh,
off
we will.
Davic. Oh, thank
But
you.
it doesn't matter.
Saved my life. I better go give this to Davic right away.
Nice. Footlocker. Do. Exploring the apartments. Apartments. It's a man.
I've got a ton of things to do today. I can't talk to you.
Is that Bruce Campbell? Nah. Food. Adorable. Nice, nice. I feel like there was something else. Did I see something else? I did. Whatever those are. Drinks? I don't know. A woman.
Stay out of the lower city. That place is overrun with gangs.
All two of them. Completely overrun. I mean, yes, it is, but... Alright. Nice. A child.
You ever seen a swoop bike? I've seen them at the races sometimes. They go fast and make lots of noise.
Oh yeah, they're having a party in there. Okay, I'm going.
Hey, you made it. I was beginning to wonder if you were going to show. Party's in full swing. Come on in. You have to try this Tunisian ale. It's fantastic. We should have conquered this planet ages ago.
Careful, Sana. That wine's got quite the kick. A couple more bottles and we'll be passed out on the floor.
Who cares? We're not on duty tomorrow. Let's live a little. Come on, drink up.
Huh? Nope, no takers. Alright, I'm back in the chat. Items received. Who turned the music off? Party goers. Sith backpack. Got that Sith armor. Everyone's blackout drunk. They're not gonna notice. Yeah, computer parts. What? Oh, it just plays it while you're looking at the apartment. Yep. That's funny. I never noticed that before. Adorable. Alright, is this the one that I need to be afraid of? No, I think it's a high security door. Yeah, no, this is fine.
I remember when a person didn't have to worry about thieves rummaging through their home.
I'm a neutral good character. Thank you very much.
You ain't supposed to be here. This ain't your home.
Don't hurt my family. Look, just take what you want and get out.
Okay, okay. I'm sorry. I mean, I'm not. I just robbed them. All right. Drunk guys, where are them drunk guys? There they are. The drunk guy encounter.
What is this planet coming to, huh? Slummy's just walking around the upper city.
Shouldn't you go to Laura says you belong, Slummy?
This is rich. Yeah, I like
Who are they
this,
calling Slummy?
These streets are for upper
Sorry,
city
who are they
citizens.
calling Slummy?
You better get out of the way if you know what's good for you.
Overacting much? Hey guys, we can all be friends here. Let me buy you a drink. You better think twice about what you're doing. This might be more than you can handle. If you're trying to pick a fight, you've got one. I'm not gonna fight them. They're not worth it. My hands. My hands. My hands are gentle enough. My hands are strong enough to crush a boulder. Gentle enough to crush a butterfly. Okay. Let's see. I don't want to enable their drinking, so I'll just try and warn them.
Come on, fellas. This Slummy ain't worth the bother.
Yeah. Yes, you're right. Maybe next time, Slummy. Come on, fellas, let's go.
Yep. Maybe next time. Well, I did not buy them alcohol. I did not enable them. Is this way to the... Oh, droid shop. Yes. Incomplete droids. T3H8. T3M4. I don't think he's supposed to be that darkly colored. Dang, I really like her Leku. That's what the head tentacles are called. They're called Leku. Man, I wonder if they made a language, you know? Like, it doesn't sound random. They had to have gotten someone who, like, knew stuff to write that dialogue. I mean, obviously, they just, like, cut it up and reuse it. There's, like, 50 noise bites, and they just piece it together. It's not real. Like, they didn't put that much thought into it like Tolkien. What do they have against Twi'leks? Or what do they have against Twi'leks? Twi'lek just sounds odd. Because it's like Twilight, you know? Twine. Twilight. Twi'lek. Yep. What do they have against Twi'leks? I'm a Twi'lek.
Kipuna, bona na kichu. Kin ba mulera dwana. Don kin ba no kudnok nek. Kavanumpa kumpialia monokata. Ranga kun biskin no moruat.
Yep.
Kakin chana guana bokon.
You'd think people would be a little more tolerant of others in this day and age. I guess stupidity and ignorance will never go out of style.
Genchopa chawi tikchok tweez yun kun.
I'm not gonna say anything.
Yama kama wona henak nek. Bugra shak kunti chiwa chawa. Dong abuk shami no nok. China pala mule. Dong ki ba non tontek. Dumni chachon kun ne mule brabast.
Ah. Utility droids. What do they do?
Kin kun shi kakachin awana wamata. Nishi la chorga kin kun pala mona reji. Ching pala niska mule dun ratu.
Indeed, a very surprising amount of firepower.
Koyami jivuk chikchita na patogta. Yafulke gogala jiji.
Of course, can't condone doing anything illegal against the occupying force. The bad guys, yeah. Let me see your droids.
Kakin cha na kwat na bon kon. Wanakumbes chi pala mulek tonki pa na nonek. Tu nikton chun ke nemolek rabest. Ufmala nibo kurk.
I'll take the T3H8 unit. Here's 50 credits.
We team and borang thong. Mulira on shaturing ni patoga wanga chonzi tse. Ika krotu hakujije. Watu yama kama wona henak nek. Hakuji kopa. Jino mularak kampiak. Slimjo puan wandwana.
Nope, I'll be going now. Thank you.
Rundi I chawa tombola Johnny Ku.
Such a cutie. I just, yeah, I'm just not a big fan of what happens next. Oh no.
Rundi I chawa tombola Johnny Ku. Yumawama nibo Lora Waisha Waga Shichi.
Yeah. It blew up. I came to get my money back. That thing was a piece of junk. You ripped me off. I mean, it was. I would be upset. 50 credits is obviously like nothing to sneeze at. Like 200 credits, they were like, dang, how could you be like, that's super generous. So, you know, even 100 credits, Karth was like, wow, that was really cool of you. But 50, it's not that bad. But still, I paid for a device. I paid for, not a device. I paid for a robot companion, and he exploded, and I was promised he would work, so it blew up. I came to get my money back.
Genchopa chawi tikchok tweez yun kun. Watu yama kama wona henak nek. Bugra shak kunti chiwa chawa. Dong abuk shami no nok. Kakin cha na kwat na bon kon. Wanakumbes chi pala mulek. Tonki pa na nonek.
I don't have to give you a refund. Dang, I don't remember that line. Well, normally I come here when I have to. Later on, I don't normally come this early in the game, but I think you should give me something extra for all the trouble. I mean, I get my money back, so no hard feelings. I mean, a little hard feelings, but no, but maybe soft feelings. Ooh, very soft feelings. You know, she could always pay me back by, you know, accompanying me to dinner. Yes. No. That's an unfair power dynamic. No hard feelings.
Tonga boksha nagnong. Kin kun shin kin. Nikin kun na bule mule raji kun. Chuni yun ni jiji aldwana. Kava volpa muli kumana.
Let me see what you've got for sale.
Tangabunshan omnong. Wanga kun bis kin ba mulara. Choni yun tun jiji either dwana. Kava volpa muji gumana.
All my droids come with a money back guarantee, and you told me you didn't have to give me a refund. Okay, I'm upset.
bona nakachu, kicha badwang. Wanga kum kiba bu mulera, kakin chak nawa.
So why are you selling it to me like that if you're not gonna sell it?
Mucho shakapaka, ye ki kon no ba muladraki chichon.
Okay then. Let me see your inventory. Yeah, yeah. Nice. Okay. Oh, I don't want to accidentally buy anything. All this stuff is really, really expensive. Yeah, no. I'll just close. I don't really have anything to sell anyway. Okay. I mean, I'm pretty sure my repair skill is high enough I could fix him. Oh, this... target the right guy. Come on.
Listen, friends and fellow humans. I bring you a warning. A warning of a great plague spreading across our planet. Please, listen to me. My name is KotOR. Will you join my cause? We must band together if we are to stop the spread of vermin and scum throughout Taris.
Where have I heard that before? Vermin and scum? What are you talking about?
I am speaking of the hideous-looking aliens who walk the world of Taris. The Wookiees and Ithorians.
Can't stand people like this.
Listen, friend, for these hard
See, back in the day, this guy would have been insane, you know? Like, obviously people thought like this, but the fact that he's so open about it, that's why he's, like, on the street corner and not in a position of power. I don't know which is worse, your hate-mongering or your ignorance. I could say that about a lot of people these days. Back off, you crazy kook. I don't have time for this. I mean, isn't that how we all feel? I see. Well, good luck in your crusade. Back away slowly. Come on, Karth, let's get out of here. You're right, we should... I don't even want to read that line. That just leaves a really bad taste in my mouth. Like, yeah. Blah. Okay. Blah. Sorry. Couldn't resist. Yeah, I don't know which is worse, your hate-mongering or your ignorance.
You are like all the rest. You will not
Good.
see the truth.
I want all the rest to be reasonable people.
With the rest of the alien lovers.
Come on, we should keep moving. Kook or no, people like him can make trouble for us.
No, I want to beat the shit out of him.
It pains me to see that an alien lover such as yourself is still allowed to walk free. I've seen how the Sith operate. I know they will support my anti-alien policies. When the day of reckoning comes, you will suffer with the rest of the scum and alien lovers.
Yeah. Yeah. Get away from me, you bigot. Back off, you crazy kook. I don't have time for this now. Get away from me, you bigot.
You are like all the rest.
Come on, we should keep moving. Kook.
I really wish that, like all the rest, was applicable. You know, like that encounter, too relatable. Sith guard, and that's the base. I think, yeah. Okay. That was the droid shop. I feel like I'm forgetting something. Wasn't there somewhere else? No, I think I just had to go to the lower... Yeah, I think I just have to go to lower terrace. Get out of this upper terrace nonsense. Just gotta run past this jerk. Ugh. Can't stand people like that. I know I could just equip it like anywhere, but I kind of want to be like out of sight of that guy. Yeah, there's not really like a secluded place. Sith armor. Defense 2, max dex 8. Nice. Bam. I don't know how my Leku fit in here. Best. Ah, another bot. Come on. Likely ban evader. They're back. Good thing I already banned them. Jesus. Shark Jesus. It's way better than regular Jesus. I'm just kidding. Alright.
This elevator is off limits. Only Sith patrols and those with proper authorization are allowed into the lower city. It's obvious from the way you're dressed that you're not one of the Sith patrols.
What?
So unless you have the
Excuse me?
papers, you must move along.
I'm not dressed like one of the Sith patrols. Is he blind? He's blind, isn't he?
If you were supposed to have them, you'd know where to get them. Now quit wasting my time and move along. I'm not here to give you information. I work for the Sith, not the Taris Tourist Board. Now just move along, unless you have the proper authorization papers.
Come on. I stole a Sith uniform so I wouldn't have to get the papers. And this guy is just like, no, you're not dressed like a Sith. Then what is this? What is this armor? Okay, well, I can't go into the military base. I might as well just change out of it then. How will this... Oh, it just doesn't show up. Okay, that works for me. Okay, well, there's nothing in the droid shop. And I already explored the apartments. Engine wines, no thank you. Okay, I guess we're going back to the south side. South side. South side. Okay. Let's see. That's the hospital. Flourish. I don't know if the flourish... Oh. Sorry, I got distracted. I don't know if the flourish actually, like, does anything. Like, look at that. I'd have to look that up. I don't know if it actually, like, confers any bonuses. Kebla shop. There's some things I have to buy in here.
Hello there. I haven't seen you in my shop before. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Kebla Yurt.
Oh my god, I hope y'all can't hear that screeching.
Buy some supplies. My shop's the largest one in all of Upper Terrace. Best selection on the planet. Whatever you need, I've got. Well, mostly.
What do you mean by that?
The Sith
Oh
confiscated all
gosh.
my heavy weapons and they impounded all my ships and swoop bikes. But I've still got a real nice selection, if you're interested.
Let me see what you've got for sale.
Just so you know, the prices on the items are final. No bargaining here. This isn't a swap meet, okay? I only deal in top-notch stuff.
Alright, let's see. What was it that I needed? Ooh, Sith War Sword. Where was it? Where was it? Grenades. I'll have to buy grenades later. That's why I need all that money. Ooh, gauntlets and stuff. See, look at that. Look at that. That is 7,500 credits. How am I supposed to get that many credits before I have to leave the planet? Like, seriously, come on. That's insane. And that's not even the only unique item that costs many thousands of credits. Okay? Look at that. Look at that. Adrenaline stimulator. 12,000 credits. How am I... How? There'd have to be some kind of, like, exploit or something. Let's see. Twitch.tv/my name. Okay. Reconnect to the chat. Ha, Calrissian's utility belt. We all know that reference. Too bad it's here. I wonder if they lost it in a gambling match. That's a cheeky reference because Lando lost the Millennium Falcon to Han in a gambling game. Like as a bet, he lost it. So I wonder if this belt's here because they lost it. But again, look at that, 3,000. That's not as bad, but still. Yes, permacrete detonator. That's what I need. Back. Okay. Oh, Mao, you getting up? Ah, okay. Okay. Good. 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 Yeah, I bet you are. Cantina entrance. I completely forgot. I completely forgot where I'm supposed to go. Okay, I'm gonna try this guy again. This is just gonna be a whole stream. The next hour of my 3-hour stream is just gonna be me playing Pazak against this guy. I want one of those cool handmade Pazak decks that people sell on like Etsy and stuff. I want one of those. There we go. Fixed it. Oh, and now this is bugging. Okay.
Pazak is not for everyone. It requires both nerve and skill. Perhaps you should practice before risking your credits against such a skilled player as myself. Unless you like losing.
Deal. I'm going to wipe that smirk off your face.
Confidence is inspiring in one who has such a propensity for failure. Foolish, but inspiring.
And go back down to 20. I just want to beat him. You know? I just want to beat him. Actually, I'm going to go down to 16 because I have 916. Wager. Play. The only side deck I've got. Okay, let's keep going. Haha! Oh, come on. That is not fair. Tied. Haha. Hello. Welcome to my stream. I started yesterday and I beat the tutorial and a little bit of Terrace for Star Wars Day. And now it's Revenge of the 5th. So I'm playing more Star Wars. Oh, what? That is cheating. That is so cheating. 4. Ah, why did I do that? Ah, I thought I could play 2. End turn. I'll just go over. End turn. Ah. I love the music. I love the jazz. Oh, that's not fair. Oh no, and I used my 4. No. No. Okay. Okay. We're just gonna have to hope. Hope and pray. Ah, damn it. Okay. I'm not religious, so praying probably was a bad idea. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Oh my goodness. Oh. Oh, snap. Okay. Well, I guess I'll just tie it up and stand. I like to think I'm doing pretty good. I still have a card. He doesn't. Oh, shoot. Yes! Haha! Gambling. I was all over this gambling when I was a kid. Child gambling. The best. Come on. Oh, no. That's so cruel. He cheats. He cheats, I swear. This guy cheats. Stand.
Bazak is not for everyone. It requires both nerve and skill. Perhaps you should practice before risking your credits against such a skilled player.
Ugh. Shut up.
If you ever wish to...
Now. Okay. Where am I going? What was I doing? Opponents that can cheat in this game. Hearing that one of them could, but not the others. Yeah. Yeah. There's definitely some that are like programmed to have better odds. Obviously, like RNG, especially in a game this old, isn't actually random. But yeah, I need to go to the Undercity and get those other cards that are for sale down there. But I forgot how to get to the Undercity. It's funny because I stole one of the Sith uniforms, but the Sith guy says I don't look like a Sith patrol, even though I dress like a Sith. So, joke's on them, I guess. Let's see. I'm gonna equip my Republic armor, and I'm gonna go and try and fight Ice. It's always amazed me. It is. Oh, my tracking is bugging again. I need a better phone. Yep, he knew I'd come back. I tried to get out, but they just kept pulling me back in. Alright, I've already read all this before. I'm ready for a duel. Oh, wait. Oh, shoot. I gotta save. Gotta save scum. I don't actually think I need to, but Yeah. Okay. So gross. So phlegmy. Ready for the duel. Let's do it. It's time to duel.
Draw your eyes to the center ring. We have a very special presentation
Ow. Ah, my back.
for you. Over in this corner, a woman with steel on her bones and
Ice water in her veins.
She's cool and quick as death itself. You know her.
Yeah.
You love her.
I do love her.
And in the other corner, a rising star taking that first
Dang, this armor makes my titties look huge. That's crazy.
mysterious stranger.
Looking in the wrong direction. I'm always looking to the side. It's so funny. Okay. I need to save my grenades for Bendak Star Killer. I guess I'll just run up and attack. Oh, that was a good hit. Come on, I got this. Oh my goodness. Oh no, I think I'm about to lose. This was a terrible idea. Why did no one stop me? Karth, where were you? Okay. Okay. Yes! Okay, we're back in the fight. Oh, dang, she one-shot me. She one-hit me. That's not fair. Maybe I should try using one sword and not two. Oh gosh, she does. She does never go down easy. Alright. I don't want to waste another fucking pack. Yeah, I'll just reload. It's fine. Load game. This one. Load. Okay. Alright, let's get out of here. No one's gonna stop me if I wear the Republic uniform, so I might as well just keep it on, right? Nah, I don't want to break the immersion, so I'll go back to my combat suit. System. What? Canonicals don't have the prerequisites. But I equipped it before. What? What the heck? Okay, I guess we'll go with the combat suit. Alright, how do I get, how do I forgot how to get to Lower Terrace. I thought getting the suit would be all I need. Dang. Alright. Terrace. Beautiful skies. Engine whines. Hurting my ears. Ow, ow, ow. Okay. Let's see. How do I get the papers? What was it? I can't go. I was just in the cantina. Dang, I forgot. I don't want to just like look it up. Do I have to go back? Do I have to go back to the apartments? I don't think so. Okay. Map. What do we got? We got... Oh, wrong thing. Upper City Cantina. Been there. The clinic. Been there. Upper City North. Equipment Emporium. Weapon flourish. Yeah. I'll never understand modern art. Okay, let's see. I don't think that guy gives it to me. Does he? I don't think so. I mean, he wants the Rackable serum. Or he wants me to take it to Davik. Like, either way. Okay, let's see. Not leveling up yet. Can't level up. Can't level up on Terrace. I mean, you can, but you shouldn't. Leveling up on Terrace is bad. The transit system's from a mod, but maybe I'll use it. I don't know if it'll even work. Okay. Map. What do we got? To Lower City, but it won't let me through there. Droids by Janice. Upper City South. Apartments. And there's those drunk guys. What am I missing? Ah, I'm missing something. It's right there. It's on the tip of my tongue. Right on the tip of my snout. Right on my nose. My nose itches. I'm close. I can smell it. Yeah, see? There's that guy. Sith armor. Equipped. But then, he's like...
This elevator is off limits. Only Sith patrols and those with proper authorization are allowed into the lower city.
Yeah.
It's obvious from the way you're dressed that you're not one of the Sith patrols. So unless you have the authorization papers, you must move along.
But...
I'm not here to give you information.
But I am. I am one of the Sith patrols. No, is it because Karth's not dressed in the Sith armor? Is that what it is? Maybe I can... Security the elevator. Damn. It's impossible. I loved the swearing in this game when I was a kid. The character's like, damn, and I was always like, damn. My parents wanted to know where I learned it, and I was like, I learned it from you, because I wouldn't give up this game. Sneezed. Sorry. Military base, but I can't get in there. Where? I don't want to have to Google it, but I might have to. Sith armor. Sith armor.
Listen to me, people.
Racist bastard.
Sweeping our planet.
Shut up, dude. I'm gonna see where this takes me. Welcome to the Teresian Automated Transit System. Where do you want to go? Oh, of course. Quit the transit system. It's not gonna take me to the Undercity. I see how it is, mod makers. Not giving me a workaround when I'm lazy. I always hated this part when I was a kid. Terrace is artificially increased difficulty because of this part here, where it just like nothing makes sense. Was it someone in the north apartments? don't think so. I don't want to have to look it up, but I might have to. I'm thinking I'll have to look it up. Let's see. Okay, let's see. Okay. Okay, I don't think that was too much cheating. Because I didn't find the exact answer. I just saw a post, a person's like across the way from the thing. Let's see. Apartments. Upper City South. Choice Way Tennis. Okay. I have to see a guy about a thing. Across from the cantina, I had to run past the elevator to get to. Was it that guy? Was it this guy? Was it Gurney? I don't think so.
If I hear it.
Oh, dang it. Okay. Yeah, I'm a Sith too. Yeah. Okay. 2 viewers simultaneously? That's so awesome. I didn't even notice. Welcome to my stream. I'm Nami. I'm playing KotOR, Knights of the Old Republic. See ya. About a thing. I don't remember. I am at such a loss right now for how to get those papers. I don't want to... I already looked up a hint. I might as well just look it up. I'm ashamed. I can't believe I forgot. I wish I had the old book, the old guidebook. Then I could just read that. Well, that wasn't helpful at all. I think that's the wrong papers. Yeah, that's the wrong papers. How do I get to the lower city? Meow meow. Meow meow. My cat Hades is here to keep me company. Meow, meow, meow. I need like a cat cam when she's sleeping. I need to set up a webcam so people can watch her. Okay. What? Ow. Darn thing. Fingle fangle. Okay. Yes, cats are adorable. She's a little chubby black cat. Her name is Hades. She's a baby. She's a little baby. Little meow. Okay. Okay, these guides are not helpful. I just wanted the answer. Meow. I don't know if y'all heard her meow just now. Meow just now. Meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Little baby. Little baby. Meow, meow, meow. Okay. So check the cantina in both apartments. Okay. Where am I now? Oh, wrong button. Okay, Upper City, clinic, apartments. Oh, I do need two. I forgot I needed two Sith outfits. Dang. Okay. That guy does nothing. Nothing in there. Nothing in there. Apartment door. That's my apartment, right? Yeah, that's my apartment. No. Darn the turning in this game. Can't just turn around. I don't turn on a dime. I turn like a housing project. Okay, Cars Blaster. Nope, don't have anything. Melee, Barber Blade. Nope, don't have anything. Armor, Republic Helm. That's not the Republic Helm. Public armor. Got nothing. Okay. Can't upgrade anything. Combat suit. Let's see. Card. Sith armor. Oh. What? There. Sith armor. Yeah. Now I need Sith armor for myself. Yes. 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 Okay. Okay. Nope. Ha, Slimo. Oh, because Carthus dressed like the Sith. Dang it. Okay. Okay, well, I can't talk to that guy. Okay. I got distracted by cute girl. Okay. was in the cantina. It has to be something I missed in the apartments, because I've been all over the cantina. North apartments where the food is good, but not too good, eh? Okay, what did I miss? What did I miss? Oh, it's bugging. Alright, what did I miss? What did I miss in here? Is it this? No. Nope, nope, nope. Nope. Because I've already looted all of this. Meow meow. Hey, baby. No, I'm not giving you food. I just gave you food. Just so your baby. Meow meow meow. Meow meow meow. Meow 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 meow. She stands up and puts her paws on my computer chair arm, and then she reaches up, she stretches as far as she can go, and she lightly taps my arm with her paw. And I'm like, okay, what do you want? Something seems to be bothering Karth. Maybe you should speak to him and see if you can get him to open up about it. While he's dressed like a Sith. That's the perfect time.
Yes, what's on your mind?
Do you know anything about this place?
Terrace? The planet's all one big city, but it's
demanding pets. Yep.
And things have gotten worse since the Sith occupied it. From what I hear, the wealthy live on the tops of all the tall towers, and if you're poor, you live down in the shadows. And it gets worse the lower you go.
Why does that sound familiar? Is this a good time to ask you some more questions?
I'm all ears, beautiful.
Excuse me? Sir, I'm not interested in you like that. Beautiful? Isn't that a little inappropriate?
Is there something else you'd prefer I called you?
Were you just gonna call me that this whole time if I didn't say anything? Yeah, I'd prefer if you didn't call me anything. It's demeaning. I mean, I don't, like, it's true. But yeah, just being like, hey, like, what's on your mind, beautiful? It's like, no thanks. No thanks. I'm more than just a pretty face. There. Haha. Yes. I got a mod just so I can shut him down so he stops flirting with me and trying to get with me. Uninterested. My name. And quit flirting with me. We're here on business.
Pretty snappy with the orders, aren't we? Okay, you got it. Sir, let me ask you something first. I've been going through the battle aboard the Endar Spire over and over in my head since we crashed. Some things just don't add up for me. Maybe you could tell me what happened from your perspective.
Like you said when we first met, Bastila didn't have time to use her powers. Or, why ask me? I don't see the point. Or, why ask me? I don't see the point. I don't see the point. I wasn't in a position to know what was going on, really. I'll go with, like you said when we first met, Bastila didn't have time to use her powers.
True. Bastila is as powerful as they say. She's the one who defeated Darth Revan, after all. I guess that no Jedi ability, no matter how powerful, makes up for being completely surprised and outmatched. We didn't choose that battle.
Yeah.
It got forced on us. Hell, I'm just as surprised that any of us are alive to talk about it. Come to think of it, it's more than a little surprising that you happen to be here, isn't it? I mean, just what is your position with the Republic fleet anyway?
Why? Are you accusing me of something? Or, I used to be a smuggler, if you must know. I was recruited to the fleet for my knowledge. Not my beauty. Karth. I'm just kidding. Yeah.
A smuggler? I should have guessed. Isn't it odd, however, that a smuggler who was added to the crew at the last minute just happens to be alive?
You'd rather I wasn't? What's so odd about me being added to the crew at the last minute? I mean, that is kind of odd, given that I was a smuggler. Especially since it was a Republic ship. Like, that's understandable. I don't see why I would ask that. Are you implying I had something to do with the crash? Karth? Huh? Huh? You'd rather I wasn't?
You're ridiculous. You've more than proved yourself since
Oh, that was kind of mean to say.
Far without you, but still.
Are you implying I had something to do with the crash?
No. Well, maybe.
No.
Don't get me wrong.
Maybe.
It just seems odd that someone Bastila's party specifically requested a transfer aboard.
I didn't know that. I didn't know. I have no idea what you're talking about. Oh, it's bugging. I have no idea what you're talking about. Why would Bastila request my transfer? It doesn't make any difference. Go ahead and be paranoid. I'm not going to attack Karth like that. I'm not that mean.
The Jedi requested numerous things when they came aboard, but hell, they practically took over the ship, as far as I can tell.
Yep,
Considering your
they do
connection
that.
to Bastila and the Jedi, whether you know it or not, your presence here seems a little convenient. I'm probably wrong.
Just a little.
And this is probably nothing. I learned a long time ago not to take things at face value, however, and I hate surprises.
Don't we all? What do you mean by surprises? I'm telling you, Karth, I had nothing to do with the crash. Shouldn't we be trying to work together?
I am working with you. I'd be a fool not to. I'd also be a fool not to expect the unexpected.
That's true. Are you always this suspicious? Or, fine, let's just get back to something important then. You do know we're on the same side, right? I'm trying to voice act all the lines. I'm trying to see which one, like, sounds the best. Try something, and it'll be the last mistake you make.
It has nothing to do with you personally. I don't trust anyone. And I have my reasons.
No one?
And no,
Not
I'm
even
gonna
your
discuss
mom?
them, so can we just keep our mind on more important things?
I consider this important. You haven't heard the last from me on this. Or, yes, let's do that. Yes, let's do that. No, I don't know. That doesn't quite sound right. I consider this important.
All right. You're pretty damn tenacious. You know that?
Yeah.
Let's talk about it, but like
Trust.
right now, I just want to make
Karth, I care about you and your mental health, and you're being whack right now. Wacky Karth. Footlocker. No, it's empty. I got the one from the party. I could have sworn you could have gotten two, but like. I wish it played the music the whole time you were in there. It would be kind of annoying, but it would make sense. Because once you go in, it's just gone. That doesn't make any sense. Sith backpack. It's empty. Because there's the one in there, right? Or were there supposed to be two in there? I don't remember. This is so confusing.
You're one of them Sith, ain't you? My mommy says I'm not supposed to talk to you.
Yeah, we should probably get out of here, Karth. I don't know why you're wearing that. He's probably in there like, why am I wearing this? Alright. I went through that whole thing, and I went through the south one. It's gotta be... It's gotta be the cantina, then. This transit system mod is pretty handy. Oh, but that engine whine. It's giving me a migraine. Well, we're back. We're back here. Back here at the cantina.
Hey, what do you think you're doing? You can't go into the cantina while you're on duty.
I forgot about that. I'm not on duty.
Then you shouldn't be in full uniform. If you're off duty, go change your outfit. If not, get back to your patrol route.
Give me your papers and I'll get back on the patrol route. Oh, that'd be too easy. That would be too easy. Improved clothing. Dang, so cool. Okay, I need that second suit, but I don't remember where it is. Or I need, no, because I have to trade this. I have to trade the suits for the papers to get to the Undercity. I just need to get to Lower Terrace. The Lower City, not the Undercity. Bendak. Those cheaters. Terrace Citizen. Choose a noble.
Why are you speaking to me? Can't you tell from my clothing that I'm of the nobility? Get away from me.
The Sith are hunting for any...
Nice outfit. It's a good thing a few of us...
You like Pazak?
Nice outfit. I've seen outcasts in the Undercity who dress better than you.
Yeah, that lower city is...
Isn't this band great?
I wish the off-duty Sith would stop coming to uniform.
Yeah, that lower city is nothing but a slum. If the Sith want to win us Teresians over, they should clean the gangs out of there.
Is it just me, or does that kind of sound like Bruce Campbell? Gosh.
Let me enjoy my drink in peace, and I won't have to run away.
Terrace isn't such a bad place. I've been staying.
Do I know you? No.
I'm sorry, I'm too busy to talk. I've got to get these drink orders to the customers.
Where? Where? Who? Who do I talk to? This is really bothering me. How did I forget this? I think I just try to, like, I repress the memories of this place. Terrace is, like, it's bad. Okay. Can have both the papers and the armor. I can have both? That's not what I'm looking for, though. I'm not looking for the lower city. One of the apartment complexes. Watch can do some looting. Explore as many parts of the map and talk to as many NPCs as possible. Walk through. Make sure it makes the game far less enjoyable. It's less enjoyable because I feel like I've explored everything. I've been all through the cantina. I've been all through both apartment buildings. I've been to the droid shop. I've been to the hospital. I've been to the general goods weapons store. I've been outside the military base. Why are all these people so dedicated? All these forum posts are like, okay, let's see. Steal uniforms there. Should be fine with one uniform. Unless you have the restored content. Should be fine with one. The restored content Is that what it is? I do have the restored content. Oh. Oh, snap. Okay. Okay. Maybe that's what I need to search for. KotOR. Restored. Content. Sith armor. No. Second. Second Sith. Ah, man. Why? I knew it. I knew it was off. I haven't played with mods before. I wanted to do like a modded run to make the game look nice. And then I was like, cut content restored. That was a mistake. I knew it. Okay. Getting Sith armor. North apartments. Writing and yelling at an alien. So he's a spy. Threatened to take him in. The North apartments. I was in the North. I remember that, but I was in the North apartments and there was nothing there. Sarna in the cantina. Can also talk to male Sith officer standing nearby. Invite to a party. Yungenda. Let me approach him. Invite you to the Sith party. Okay. Okay, so in the North apartments in one of the rooms. I swear I was just... That doesn't make any sense. Does that not spawn? Does that encounter not happen if I've already... Like if I've already got the first one? Yeah. Adion. Alright, terrace transit system. Take me to the North apartments. North apartments. Okay. North apartments. North apartments. I got one suit of Sith armor. But where's the other one? No, that's the family. That's the party. I stole a suit from there. Should I just uninstall that mod? I feel like it bugged. I feel like the mod bugged and it soft locked me. Yeah. I've already spent almost an hour just looking for this, and I'm sure it had to have been in one of these empty rooms. Because that just leads back out. So yeah. I think the mod bugged. Sarna's apartment. Upper City. Sarna's apartment. I helped out Largo. This is so lame. Can I cheat? Can I just give myself the other suit? Oh, if you only have one Sith armor, then remove Karth from your party selection screen. Okay. Okay. I feel silly. I'm silly. I'm a silly bimbo shark. That's my character. All this suffering, all I had to do was just remove Karth. Let's see. Where's the cursor? Where's the cursor? Where'd the cursor? What? Okay. That doesn't. Okay. Map. Party selection. Remove. Okay. Close. Okay. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. Now we're cooking with gas. Close. Okay. I'm so sorry, everybody, that it took this long. I knew there were 2 sets. But yeah, I guess it makes sense. It makes sense. I forgot that you only needed the one, and it's just you.
Another patrol heading down
Yep,
to the
there it
lower
is.
city, Well, good luck. I've heard it's
Can't
pretty
believe
rough.
I forgot. I knew. I got hung up on the 2 sets.
You better watch
I thought I needed both.
Those gangs will take a shot at anyone, even us. It's too bad we don't have the manpower just to sweep those slums clean.
Someday. Someday you'll have the manpower to sweep those slums clean. Just, yeah, just keep your chin up. I want to equip Karth again. Okay. And then I might as well change my armor back to the better armor. I don't have a high, I didn't max Dex. If I maxed Dex, then the Sith armor would be a little more worth it. Nice. Okay, we're here. Here we are. I want to save the game. Save, overwrite, and then every time I overwrite, it just like adds a 1 to the end, which is kind of silly. It didn't do that before. Alright. We're back in business, folks. I need water. I'm a fish. But I have to sit in a gaming chair, and those don't, and computers don't really work underwater, so. Oh snap. That's a lot of words to say. Strangers get 'em. Back in the day, before Disney bought Lucasfilm and the rights to Star Wars, swords were made out of cortosis weave, and cortosis was a naturally occurring material from a certain species of bugs, and it was lightsaber resistant. And then Disney bought Star Wars, and fun fact, They said that everything but the 6 live-action movies was not canon anymore. So, when The Mandalorian was being made, they had to come up with a thing that was canon that was lightsaber resistant. And that's where the Beskar comes from, where they're like, ooh, Beskar. When back in the day, it would be the cortosis, because the production and processing of cortosis weave, the knowledge was lost. So imagine if they had just like rediscovered the cortosis, because Beskar, it's like anyone can get it, but like if you're the only person in the galaxy who knows where to get cortosis, boom, you buy your own planet. Like obviously Beskar is hard to get, especially like enough to make an entire suit of Mandalorian armor, but like I think cortosis is cooler because it's grown. It's not like a metal, because obviously like, oh, metal hard. Meow. Meow meow. But like it's a naturally occurring like thing that grows in these bugs. Like that's cool. That's a better idea. That's more alien than being like, ooh, metal. Meow meow. Meow meow, your baby Hades. You're just a little kitty baby. Just a meow meow. I know it's getting late. Oh shoot, I forgot. I need to rotate my laundry. Y'all listen to this epic battle music. I'll be right back. cord got all tangled up. And we're back. We're back in business. Alright. These guys are really tough and I don't want to use a grenade. I'm gonna have to. I can just buy more grenades. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna frag grenade that guy. Nice. Okay, I got one of them. Get him, Karth. Get him. These guys are not as tough as I remember. Yeah, shock stick. Wanna buy some shock sticks? No, I'm just kidding. Repair kit. Perfect. Okay. I don't think I can go this way, because this has those turrets activated, right? Oh, no. It's just these guards. Okay.
Ready.
I could probably take these guys. Yeah, I could probably take these guys. Uh-oh. That's a lot of damage. Yeah. Haha. Suck it. Oh, the turrets are on the other side, aren't they? Yeah. I can't loot these guys. Lame. The Volker base thingy. The Volker base thingy isn't going away. Okay. Standard door. That should take me to Lower City Apartments. Yes! And this is why you do some fights in the arena, and you get some money, and you buy the permacrete detonator. You need it for this part down here. You learn something new every day. Alright. Locked, of course. Not anymore. What are you doing in here? This place looks abandoned. No. I'm here to rob this place. Sit down and shut up, and you won't get hurt. Don't get upset. I'll go now. No, it'd be like, don't get upset. I'll go now. Or, I'll go now. Meow. Baby. So cute. What a meow. Her meow is so high-pitched, but she's like a big cat. She's big. She's chunky. She eats my roommate's cat's food, and she's not supposed to. And then she comes up here and she begs for more food. But my roommate's cat also eats her cat food, so I think it's fine. But my roommate puts out like a ton of food for her cat, and so Hades just has like ready access to just like a huge pile of food, and so that's why she's chunky. She's a big girl. Big, like me, but in a different way. I'm big because I got muscles. Yeah, what are you doing in here? This place looks abandoned. How dare he? Are you in some sort of trouble? Do you want to talk about it? Do you want to share? Do you want to share feelings? Huh? Do you want to share feelings? Yes! He does want to share feelings. Yeah, yeah. Like the other cat eats a lot of food too. but she's not getting any fatter. Like, she has like a really high metabolism, so she eats a lot of food too. I guess Hades just has a slower metabolism. See, this guy's a good guy. He's like helping criminals. I assume the criminals in this game are like actually bad people, like Sith. Most of them are, well, in this game the Sith is more like an organization and less like a fanatic extremist group, you know? I mean, they're still like extreme, but you have people that are like, well, I work and I get a paycheck and then I go home. I think it's time for me to collect your bounty, Matrix. Or Matrix. I don't know. I don't want to get involved in this. I do. I want to help him. I'm just reading the line. Maybe there's some way I could help you out of this mess. Maybe I just happen to have it in my back pocket already. Let's see, maybe you could turn the tables. You know, have Davik eliminated. Nudge, nudge. Wink, wink. I don't know if the winks translate very well since you can only see like the one side of my face. It's more like blink, blink, blink. Maybe you could pay Davik off. Maybe you could fake your own death. Yeah, that's true. These problems aren't that easy to solve. Yes, eliminated. Maybe you could pay Davik off. What did you do to get a bounty on your head? I mean, I forgot for a second there, but yeah, he like testified against a bunch of like crime people and had them put away. Yep, maybe you could fake your own death. That would never work. Tell me your plan, and I might help you out. I suppose that would work. Like in real life, that wouldn't work very well because they could find your remains and analyze them somewhat. Like even if you get incinerated, your bones are usually too strong to just get like completely destroyed. But I mean, in Star Wars, you have things like thermal detonators, and they just like vaporize things. A permacrete detonator. Yep. I could get you a permacrete detonator. I have it right here. Did it say loot in this room? I always forget. Screw it. I happen to have I have a permacrete detonator right here. Pulls a permacrete detonator out of my back pocket. How'd that fit in there? Permacrete detonators or landmines. They use the same model. Oh no, all the loot in the room. It's gone. Oh no. You're welcome. Such a nice guy. Not a nice guy, but like a nice guy. Should probably put a mask on then. Oh, there was loot in there. No. Okay. Well. Oh, it's too late now. Too late to get that loot. Oh, shoot. There's dudes. They haven't seen me yet, though. Grenade. Huh. Yeah. Get him. Yeah, probably not important loot. Haha. Get got. Fools. Okay. Apartment door. This guy. Rhodians are so silly. They got those little, like, snoots. Fun fact, in the old expanded universe, oh wow, I almost died from that encounter. In the old expanded universe, the original canon, there was a book wherein a scientist theorized that all of the humanoid aliens had a common ancestor. Because you can actually have hybrids between different alien species and like humans and stuff. But like they theorized all humanoid aliens had a common ancestor that spread out among the stars in the early days. Isn't that cool? That's so cool. I'm gonna use a regular med pack. I don't need a fancy one. I don't know why I used like a big one when I have so few hit points because I haven't leveled up yet. Yes. The Twisted Rancor Trio. I wonder if I remember this. I'm gonna save and I'm gonna try and do this from memory. I like this puzzle. This puzzle was fun. Save. Because I know you can easily do it just by reading the Rancor Trio, which I guess I could read. A dramatic reading of the Rancor Trio. Oh shoot, that's right. Yeah, I have no idea. Wait, activate the holograms in the proper order to confirm authorization. Okay. Holosec Corp anti-theft explosive. It is. Also reminds me that I think in the old canon, the Zabrak, when he did the Darth Monkey, yes, had already developed several planets before our public contact. Yes. Yes, they did. Yep. The old canon was good. When Disney took over, and they're like, none of that's canon. Only our stuff is. They ruined everything. I mean, obviously, like, the old stuff still exists. You can go back and read all the books and play the games and all that, and watch the old films and things. But, like, they just started ripping things off, you know? Like, the whole Force Awakens is just a shot-for-shot remake of A New Hope. And then, like, I don't know. Just having, like, another Death Star. Oh, it's even bigger than the Death Star 2, which was even bigger than the Death Star 1. Could blow up more stuff gooder, you know? Yeah, I have a lot of thoughts. I have a lot of thoughts about a lot of Disney Star Wars stuff. Like, what was the last movie? Not the last movie that came out. I think that, no, what was the last one? I don't remember. Rise of Skywalker? Was that the last one? In Rise of Skywalker, Emperor Palpatine is still alive, right? But he's on a secret planet, and he has a huge cloning facility where he makes Palpatine clones. And that just is a direct ripoff of a book. Yeah, straight up didn't watch the new trio of movies because of the elimination of the old expanded universe. Thank you. I watched pirated versions because I didn't want to pay money, but I wanted to see like how bad they were, and they're bad. But yeah, Rise of Skywalker has Emperor Palpatine, and he's still alive, right? And he has a secret cloning facility on a hidden planet and a huge fleet, and he's like, I'm gonna take over the galaxy again. You know what that's from? Heir to the Force. Or was it Heir to the Empire? Yeah, it's one of my favorite books. I forget the title of it exactly. I have it on my bookshelf, but I can't see it from this angle I'm sitting at. But yeah, basically, Old Universe canon is a whole book about Emperor Palpatine, and he has a secret planet called Wayland, and on Wayland, he has Mount Tantus, and inside Mount Tantus, the whole entire mountain is hollowed out, and is filled with a cloning facility that he uses to clone Palpatines. So in the old canon, there's like 48 Palpatines or something. They're just all running around the galaxy at different stages of development and stuff. And a bunch of them get destroyed in the assault on Tantus. But it's just, they ripped off that book. They just ripped off that book. They ripped it off. Somebody should have sued. Okay. I don't remember the exact code off the top of my head, so we're just gonna have to look it up. Which one? Nope. That's, let's see. How do I read books? No, it should be the inventory, right? Yeah. Sith Pass card. Okay, let's see. Twisted Rancor Trio. But yeah, I hope at least some of the authors of the material got compensated when this stuff gets used, but I doubt it. Yeah, no. That's the entire reason why they said it wasn't canon, so they wouldn't have to pay people for their ideas. I mean, obviously they didn't confirm that, but why else would you do that? Because obviously a lot of people grew up with the old expanded universe and would have loved to have seen adaptations. Like, that would have been cool, because it's part of a trilogy of books. It would have been cool to see, like, that actual trilogy of books adapted into films. But they're like, no, that's too much work, and we'd have to pay too many people. We want to save money. So what are we going to do? Oh, we're just going to, like, rip off better people's work and make inferior copies. Like, the whole Rogue One thing, like, the only cool part of Rogue One is the Darth Vader fight scene. But the whole rest of that, like, in the expanded universe, it's just so much more interesting. Rather than, like, a ragtag group. They basically just made, like, a Star Wars version of Seven Samurai, where it's just like a bunch of people and they go on like a suicide mission and it works in the end somehow. They have to like do a thing to save a place, and in Rogue One that's getting the plans to the Death Star. But in the expanded universe, there was like, it took like thousands of people and many of them died getting those plans. Like, it was more impactful than just like, here's a bunch of guys and they go and fight some dudes and they get the plans. I'm grossly oversimplifying the plot of that film, but you know what I mean. Also, when Disney bought Lucasfilm, they canceled a lot of projects, like 1313 was at least one a Bothan. There were a number of Bothan spies in the expanded universe that were part of a group. They had different cells. They weren't like officially part of the rebellion, just because like plausible deniability if they got caught, hence like the cell structure of their group. But yeah, a lot of them were Bothans, and they got the plans for the Death Star, and they got them to the Mon Cal, and the Mon Cal got them aboard the ship, and then obviously Leia got the plans. But yeah, in the expanded universe, in one of the books, there were a whole bunch of Bothans, and they were upset with how they're being treated in the New Republic, and so they brought that up. They're like, oh, well, we're part of the group that got the plans. We were instrumental in getting the plans for the Death Star, so we should get more representation in the new Senate. But yeah, it's just a much more interesting story. Like, it would have been a larger story. Rogue One was supposed to be like a smaller story, because it wasn't like one of the mainline. What they called it wasn't one of the mainline movies, because it wasn't like, oh, episode 7 or episode 8. It was like a spin-off, so it wasn't one of the main lines. So it was just supposed to be like a smaller story, and it's like that's too small. That's too small. Like, it was huge. And then they just they just wrote Chewbacca. Not Han. Yeah, Han dies in The Force Awakens, and it's very anticlimactic and it's very stupid. But like in the expanded universe lore, in the old canon, when the Yuuzhan Vong invaded the galaxy, Chewbacca and Han were trying to save a bunch of people on a planet that the moon was going to crash into, because Yuuzhan Vong pushed the moon out of its orbit, and Chewie forced Han to leave, and so Chewie was the last person on that planet, and the moon crashed on top of him, and that's how he died, and it fucked Han up. Like, he was distraught. It led to his divorce with Leia, and his descent into alcoholism, and he like lost contact with his kids, and yeah, like that would have been a much more interesting story than like, oh, here's Han and Chewie, and then Han gets stabbed and now he's dead. Like, come on. I just remember the line of many Bothans died to bring us this information. Yeah, and like, yeah, there were some Bothans that died in Rogue One, but like many Bothans died to get that information in the old expanded universe canon, because what it did was it expanded on the universe, and Disney's like, we're going to take all that work from those dedicated fans over decades and decades, and in like many different mediums, and we're just going to throw it in the garbage and come up with our own stuff that isn't actually original stuff. Alright, Guts and Glory, a chronicle of the amazing story of the Twisted Rancor Trio by Gilthos Uxaris, a work in progress. The origins of what would eventually become the most famous band in the galaxy are surprisingly humble. Well, if they're so famous, how come I've never heard of them? The brains behind the group, Master Gilthos Uxaris, founded the trio to earn a date with a young singer named Alinda. Yep, right there with you, brother. The ploy worked. That's dishonest. And Alinda became the first member of the band. Gilthos scrambled to find musicians to back her, and signed a Bith named Uja to be the lead musician. Soon after that, he signed Uja's brother Uji to complete the trio. So what is that? Alinda, Uja, Uji. Alright. The band struggled at first. Alinda was a fantastic singer, but Uja wasn't much of a musician. Aww. When Alinda threatened to quit, Gilthos fired Uja and signed another Bith named Lupa. Alright, so Alinda, Uja, Uji, Lupa. Okay. Of course, this didn't go over well with Uja's brother, and Uji quit. Fortunately, Lupa knew another musician named Fodo, who joined to replace Uji. Led by Alinda's singing, the second incarnation of the Twisted Rancor trio became quite popular on their homeworld of Terrace, eventually attracting the attention of a local, legitimate businessman, Davik Kang. Very, very legitimate businessman. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. He's legit. Davik Kang. Davik asked Gilthos to bring his group in for a command performance. Gilthos came up with a brilliant plan to save the group. Oh, wait. Oh, I read the next part of the Gilthos agreed, realizing that this could be the band's big break. Unfortunately, Elinda had heard certain unsubstantiated rumors. Unsubstantiated. Okay? Unsubstantiated. Like, there's no proof. Alleged. You know, it's legitimate when they have to specify it's legitimate and not illegitimate. Yeah, pretty much. Yep. Legitimate, unsubstantiated rumors. You know, there's no proof. Yeah. Let's see. Yes, unsubstantiated rumors about Davik Kang and his connections to the Exchange. Dun dun dun. I need to fix that with the tracking. Alright. Fearing for her life, she refused to go to his estate to perform. Many felt that without Elinda's singing, the band would crumble. But Gilthos came up with a brilliant plan to save the group by hiring Elinda's sister. So many relatives in this band. Meow. Meow. I'm doing a dramatic reading of a short story in a video game. This is back when people cared about making good games. Like, there's so many things in this game that they wanted you to read, and they're like, well, we know our players aren't going to read any of it, and then they're like, well, here's a puzzle with lore that you have to read. Yes, Elinda's sister, Ashana, as the new lead singer on the eve of their scheduled appearance at Davik's estate. Gilthos knew he was taking a risk. If Ashana couldn't perform at Elinda's level, Davik's infamous temper could have dire consequences for the entire band. However, if Ashana could match her sister's performance, then Davik was likely to sign the band to a big-time touring contract. It was a risk, but the Twisted Rancor trio was founded on guts and glory. There are no further entries. So I guess it went well. Okay. Last minute cast change. Surely nothing bad will come of this, right? I mean, it doesn't say anything bad happened, so only good things must have happened. Okay. Let's see. Okay, so it was Elinda, Uja, Uji, what was the other guy's name? Lupa? Yeah. Elinda, Uja, Uji, Lupa, and then Ashana. No, wait, because Uji quit. So it was Lupa and then Lupa's friend, right. Photo. That's right, I was forgetting Photo. Cool. Elinda, Uja, Uji, Lupa, Photo, Ashana. Okay. Alright. Nope. Come on. There. Nope. That's Ashana. Yeah. Elinda. Okay. Cool. And then Uja. And then Uji. And then Lupa. And then Photo. And then Ashana. Yes! Experience points. Oh, Come on. Okay, I'm gonna have to go the long way around. Yeah, Johnny Fiber Armor, 50 credits. Let's go. Okay. I don't want to, like, scream or anything, because my roommates are trying to sleep. Do. Johnny Fiber. Yes, upgradable. It's even better. And that means that I can give Karth, instead of the clothing, I can give him the combat suit. Even though the clothing looks really cool on him. Do I have anything else? No. Okay. See, my character's face is supposed to be red, but I don't know what happened with the mod, but it's like purplish gray. Not as purple as you throw a ban, but just like, you know, purplish gray. Like that, yeah. A kind of bluish gray. Okay. Come along, Karth, darling. We have another door to get to. Oh, shoot. I don't know why I'm surprised. Oh, shoot. Med pack. Yeah. Alright, mess him up.
How'd you like that?
Volker Gang boss? What is the boss of the Volker Gang doing in here? Karth, quit playing around. Yesterday was May the 4th, Star Wars Day. Start of Star Wars Celebration. Today... Oh. Tracking. Today is May 5th, Revenge of the 5th. Let me check my calendar. What were the other days? The other days. Was it the 21st? Yes, the 21st is Talk Like Yoda Day. And then... what was it, 26th, 25th? Yes, 25th is the anniversary of when Star Wars premiered in theaters in 1977. So this whole month has a whole bunch of Star Wars holidays. So it's Star Wars month. So I will continue to play through Knights of the Old Republic, and when I beat this, I don't know. Maybe I'll start Knights of the Old Republic 2. I also want to do like dramatic readings and analysis of some of the books. Someday I'll do the comics once I get like a good webcam set up, so I can have like a webcam pointed down at my desk and we can read all the comics together. Because I love Star Wars. I'm obsessed with it. It's my hyperfixation. My autism hyperfixation. And so I decided, have you played Republic Commando? Yes. I was a little... that game was so cool when I was a kid. And I finally got... it on like Steam, I think. And I never beat it when I was a kid. Because I didn't have my own Xbox. I had to play it at like a friend's house. And at the end, I gotta say, I was just a little disappointed with. I mean, it's still a good game. But yeah, just the ending was a little lackluster. I guess it was less than what I was expecting. I got my hopes up with that game. I'm gonna heal Karth up. Dang, how does Karth have so many hit points? Why is he leveling up without me? Okay, I'll have to use an advanced med pack. There we go. Dang, Karth, you tanky. Okay. Yes, Republic Commando's fun. Let's see. I have almost all of them. Like I got Bounty Hunter when it came out, but I have that one. But I have that one on GOG, I think. I have almost all the rest on Steam. I'm missing the Dark Forces remaster. I have the original PC release on Steam, but the HD re-release, I'm missing that one from my collection. And the Jedi Power Battles. I don't have a PlayStation 1, so I can't play it. but they re-released it on PC. I didn't get to pre-order it and get like the special extra characters DLC thing, which sucks. But I'm missing that game. So I'll play through those two eventually, but I have all the rest of them. I want to get all the games I missed as a kid, like Super Bombad Racing. It's probably like a deep cut for a lot of Star Wars fans. I loved that game. That game was so much fun. Oh, shoot. Apparently the author of the story had plans for a follow-up but didn't want to be involved in the new canon, which means I'll never know what happened to Zev. Yes. Yes, that's part of why I didn't like the ending that much, why it felt lackluster, was because it wasn't supposed to be the end. But yeah, it was one of the things that Disney shut down. They could have just kept the old canon and kept like working on the projects. Yeah, like 1313 was supposed to be like Outlaws, where the focus was on like smugglers and bounty hunters and stuff, and there was supposed to be like no Jedi, no Force stuff in that game. And 1313 in the old expanded universe, in the old EU canon, was Boba Fett's call sign. Like, that was his number. And so everyone was like, oh my gosh, it's gonna be a game where he plays Boba Fett. And everyone was super excited because Bounty Hunter was really cool where he plays Jango Fett. Everyone loved that game. I love that game. That's one of my favorite Star Wars games. And some people got really hyped. They're like, is it a sequel to Bounty Hunter where we play as Boba Fett instead of Jango Fett? And then they canceled it. They canceled that project. They canceled a lot of books that were in production. A lot of ones that had already been finished, they let them go to print. But yeah, they like canceled a lot of book deals and things that a lot of like really dedicated fans were writing. So a lot of people in books, other games too, not just 1313. 1313 was like the biggest project people were most excited for, because they released like, there's like a leak and it had like a teaser thing, and so people got really hyped about it. Because they're like, oh my gosh, is this a Star Wars game where there's no Jedi and there's no Force powers? And everyone's like, oh, it's gonna be so good. But yeah, the Republic Commando 2 never happened. Same with Knights of the Old Republic 3. Like, after Knights of the Old Republic 2, they stopped, and then it was like a whole bunch of years later, and they're like, yo, we got greenlit for this project, and we're gonna start working on it. And then Disney bought Lucasfilm, and they're like, sorry, it's not happening. So yeah, Disney just kind of sucked all the fun out of Star Wars. Yeah. Like it would have been cool to have, like, there was so many cool things in the old Star Wars expanded universe. There was so many different like genre things. You know, like Star Wars, like the Disney Star Wars is all just like, oh, it can't be action, like space adventure. But like in the expanded universe, you had like a series of horror books. You know, you had like the campy space adventure, and like the more serious, dramatic ones, like Yuuzhan Vong Invasion was like traumatizing for me as a kid. And then you juxtapose that with the book in Star Wars where Lando Calrissian is just lonely and desperate, and he takes Luke Skywalker along with him, and they go and try to find Lando a wife. And so they just go around the galaxy, like, with the classifieds, the Star Wars version of classifieds, just like hitting up all these like lonely single women so Lando can get a rich wife, so he can stop gambling. That's one of my favorites. It would have been so funny. It could have been a series, or it could have just been like a really funny like buddy comedy like road trip movie, you know. That story had a really sad ending though, so it is another one of my favorites. I really like that story, but it was so funny. It was so funny until it got to the sad point. and no one's gonna adapt that. Like, unless somebody else can buy Star Wars from Disney, no one's gonna adapt that. And Disney doesn't even stick with their own canon. Like, they put out a press release where they're like, oh, all the live action ones we made, episode 7, 8, and 9, like, oh, they're in a different timeline. They're not part of the true canon. And it's like, you can't even stick to it. You can't just own up to the fact that you made bad movies. You couldn't have done better. You just threw the whole thing in the bin like that. A lot of people worked hard on those movies. They're bad, but like the visual effects are good, and the music's good. They had John Williams do the score for the first two, I think. Maybe all three of them. And maybe the spin-off ones. But at least Force Awakens, they definitely had they brought John Williams out of retirement for that one. But yeah, then they're like, oh, it's not canon either anymore. Then why did you get rid of the old canon? If you're just gonna use canon like that to just like dismiss things you don't like that's just rude. Okay, back to the game. Get him, Karth. Get him. Yeah, good job, Karth. Whatever mod it was that gave him 2 of his blasters, that mod's OP. Like, he was always really strong with just a 1 blaster, and then I always gave him another blaster. Just because, like, dual wielding is cool. I love dual wielding. But yeah, no, the dual Karth blasters is OP. Ah, the sentry droid. Ah, I forgot about it. So you'll probably not watch the VOD. But like in the tutorial, you have to like use the computer terminal or activate the robot. And it's like if you activate the robot and it kills all the Sith in that room, then you don't get the experience from that. You just get the experience from repairing the robot. But if you repair the robot, activate its patrol mode, then run over to the console and blow up all the guys in the room when the droid opens the door, you get the experience from repairing the droid and using the console and from killing all those guys. Let's see. I don't have enough repair parts. I have 9. I could do... Oh, tracking. I could do 2 of these things, but not all of them. I'm gonna leave it alone. I don't really need a whole lot of experience right now, and I'll need those parts later. For more important things. Ah, shoot. Dang. That's those Jedi reflexes. Just open the door and then... Choo-choo! Just dodge. Yeah. Who? Is there someone else? Oh, the droid's shooting. I was like, who else is shooting? Okay. Okay. Remains a frag grenade. Ooh, nice. That replaces the one that I wasted. I didn't waste it. That replaces the one that I used. I consumed. Standard door. Lower city. Oh, okay, it's in the other building. Yeah, it's in the other building where that really, really powerful, really, really pretty bounty hunter lady is. That I'd have to fight if I wanted to claim her bounty. If I wanted a ton of experience and money, I'd have to fight her. It's really tough because I can't level up. It's not a challenge or anything. Like, how it works is that you don't get retroactive force points when you become a Jedi. So once you leave Terrace, and you become a Jedi, you start leveling up Jedi stuff from there. So you can maximize Jedi stuff by not leveling up. You have to level up during the tutorial unless you have a mod that skips that, but I don't mind. But yeah, basically you gotta beat everything on Terrace at level 2. And then once you become a Jedi, then you can level up. Corpse. So that should lead out. Yeah, so I gotta go this way. Can't get into the canteen yet, I don't think. Oh, no, I can. Okay. But I want to go this way first. Hidden back base. Hidden back base. Is that a bunch of guys over there? I think that's a bunch of guys. I'm going to throw a grenade first. Haha.
Let's go!
Nice. Good job, Carth. Carthonesi. Carthage. Carth the man. Oh, is this the part where Candace shows up?
You guys are behind with your payments.
Yeah.
What do you think just because you're in some gang, you don't have to give Davik his cut?
Guys, that sounds just like Bruce Campbell. And then there was that guy earlier that sounded just like Morgan Freeman. I've never sat through the credits, and I never, like, paid attention. Especially as a kid, I didn't really know who Bruce Campbell was. Yeah, that guy sounds just like him.
Ah, so you want to play this the hard way? Okay.
Don't just whistle at him like that. That's just mean.
I knew you boys would see reason. Now get out of here.
Too bad. I was looking forward to cracking some heads.
Maybe next time, Candace. I better get this over to Davik. I'll call you if anyone else gets behind on their payments.
Nice. Yep, he's a Mandalorian, so I got a mod that puts him in Mandalorian armor. Even though he's like, oh, I'm not a real Mandalorian anymore. Like, it's still good armor. But, now that I think about it, I don't know if that mod was, it wasn't immersive. Because, like, the Mandalorian armor is very symbolic. Yeah, he probably wouldn't. I just thought it would have looked cool. I didn't think about that. It's just a game. But, yeah. Candace.
Smokers are dumber than a Coruscant granite, but they actually think that pathetic little gang of theirs takes some importance. Scattered infection lines. But Breshik's getting dreams of grandeur. The Javik smart to slap that young punk back down.
I mean, why would I ask who he is? I overheard them call him Candace. Although I don't know who Candace is. Who are you?
I'm someone you don't want to get on the bad side.
Of course, he wouldn't answer honestly.
I don't have time to stick around here anyway. Javik's got me working on a special assignment.
He's a rough and tumble badass with a heart of gold. I mean, it's a very scuffed heart of gold, but like, it's still kind of gold. It's still kind of there. Yeah. This is the part with those turrets that I gotta watch out for, so I just gotta ignore that and come back another time. Rapid transit system to return to your base. I could, but I'm not gonna. Not yet. Not yet. I don't have enough landmines to take on the bounty hunter lady, so I'm just gonna ignore those apartments for now. I'll come back for the loot another time. The cantina. The cantina. Boop. Javier's Cantina, where we meet Mission Val and Salva. Saved up as many landmines as I could for the final boss battle. Yes, that is definitely a good idea, to save up the landmines for the final boss battle, especially if you're doing the thing where you don't level up. It's definitely very much worth it. But that bounty hunter lady, I mean, if she dies and it doesn't blow up all the landmines, you can still pick up a whole bunch of them, because it doesn't set them all off at once, which I always thought was cool. Like, it just blew up as many as it needed to kill the target, and then you could pick up the rest of them. I usually get a lot of thermal detonators. Like, I save up a lot of money and then I just go buy tons of thermal detonators for the final boss fight. Because I hate that they have items on Terrace that you just can't afford. Like, there's the final boss of the entire game, not just Terrace. Save a bunch of other stuff too. Did not have the most optimal play. Oh yeah. Fun fact about me, I've never actually beaten this game. For some reason, I have like really bad luck, and whenever I get to the fight with Malik, something always happens, and like the game will like I'll get soft locked, or like there'll be a game breaking bug and the game will just keep crashing. Like so many times I've tried beating this game and it just never worked out. I mean, there's been a few times where I started a save on this game and then I just kind of like got distracted by like an anime that came out or something, and I watched the anime and then I just like forgot to pick up the save again, or there was like a new video game that came out and then spent like 100 hours on that game and just forgot to continue my save. And then whenever that happens, I always feel like I should just start a new save, especially for some games where I forget how the controls work and I'm like mid to late game. And I'm like, it's fine, I'll just start a new save. Like I remember what happened, I can do a better playthrough. But yeah, there's definitely been a few times, but every time I've gotten to that Malik fight, something's happened. So, I am playing with a lot of mods, so there's no guarantee I'll be able to beat the game this time. Okay, Pazik cards. What are you talking about? I already know what Pazik is. Who are you? Urea. Not to be confused with like the urea that people make. I love this background music. It's very bass heavy, especially in my headset. Interested in buying some of my Pazik cards to augment your own deck? Oh, shoot. I use VTube Studio, and the phone app version is free, which I thought was nice, because the PC version is also free, but the phone app version has an in-app microtransaction you have to pay for. Is the PC version free? But I have to upgrade to Pro, otherwise it shuts off every 5 minutes, is what I'm getting at. And that's dumb. I shouldn't have to do that. I tried to get iFacial mocap to work, but I can't get it to connect to VBridger and then get VBridger to connect to VTube Studio. So, but yeah, it's fine. I don't mind pressing a button every 5 minutes. It does kind of like derail something sometimes. All right, show me what you have for sale. Alright. Dang, these cards are a lot more expensive than they used to be. Oh, I can get it's infinite amount. Then why does he have 2 here? If he has 2, why can I buy an infinite amount? That's just silly. Okay. Oh, I think it's because of a mod. I think in the original he only had like a handful of cards, but now he has like all of them. Yeah. If I get Pazak cards, then I can wager a ton of money on Pazak, and then I can make all that money back, right? Right? That's how gambling works, right? I pay a ton of money, and then I get all that money back. I don't know. Maybe I'll come back. Because 200 credits for a card is a lot. Go Rude. He's a Pazak player. It's Calo Nord.
Go away.
Hey, we stand short kings here. That's rude.
Two.
Oh no, they said 3.
3.
I know, I've been flashbanged. That's kind of cheating, though. Like, it would have been cooler if he just, like quick draw, and then just pow, 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 got them all. Obviously, like, that's outside the limitations of the game when it was made. Ooh, remains. Don't mind if I do. 7 credits. That's almost 1/20 of the cost of a Pazak card. Holden.
Huh?
Holden what?
Oh, sorry.
Holden these nuts.
Focused on the Twi'lek dancers.
I'm sorry, I couldn't
don't normally go
resist.
for these alien girls, but I've had some bad experiences with my own species.
Racist. I saw a whole lot of like discourse about like, oh, should this horrible thing be in Star Wars? And it's like, yes. Yes, these are real things that happen in real life, and trying to sterilize something makes it not good, to say the least. Like, having racists in this game, it's like, it's a necessary part of telling a complete story, because it's a real thing that happens in real life, and it's an issue that should be addressed and dealt with appropriately. That's why I like when you talk to the racist guy up on Upper Terrace. You can call him out. You can be like, you're ignorant and a bigot. And I was like, yes. But yeah. I'm not really interested in your love life, you dick.
I don't like the tone of your voice. I work for David Kang.
Oh, like that means anything to me. I have amnesia. I'm an amnesiac. You work for Davik? You work for Davik? That's how I would say it. I'd be like, ha, 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 ha. Like Davik would let you work for him. I don't care who you work for. You seem like a slime ball. I've always just asked him if he's the guy who put the bounty on Dia's head. I've never actually like called him slime ball. I'm gonna try that.
I don't have to take this abuse from you. I came here to relax.
Ah.
Shove off and find someone else to bother.
Ah.
I want to watch the
dancing.
Ah, that's just gross.
You again? This must be the official Let's All Bother Holden Day. Can't you see I'm trying to watch the dancing girls?
I wish I could just fight him. I want to just punch him.
You're here about that? I guess Zax must have mentioned me to you at the bounty office. Fair enough.
Nope.
I don't care who takes her out. Just so long as the job gets done. I can't let her get away with what she did. That wench tried to cut me with a vibro blade.
Jesus Christ, dude. Like, come on. Come on, man. She tried to. She didn't even accomplish it. You're obviously a terrible person. Why would she do that? I know why. I've met this guy. I've talked to him for like 2 minutes, and I already know why. I want to stab him. I want the bounty on Dia's head removed.
What? I can't do that. Think how it would look. I work for Davik. I've got a certain reputation to uphold. I can't let her get away with this. There has to be payback. Although, I do feel a little guilty about all this. Dia's a good-looking gal. It'll be a shame to kill her. Tell you what, I'll take 200 credits in exchange for lifting the bounty.
I'm trying to pop my back and I can't get it to pop. If you hire someone to kill Dia, it will look like you weren't man enough to do it yourself. Which is true, but I don't want that to happen. Can I kill him if he goes after Dia? No, I don't think so. I think she just dies. Should I throw out? Oh man, I don't want to pay him. He's not worth it. But he's not worth the effort to kill.
Don't worry. I'll stick to my end of the bargain. I'll go tell Zax right now that the bounty is off the table.
That is arguably the only decent thing, the only honest thing he has ever done in his entire life and will ever do, because he's going to die soon anyway. Yes, run. Run, little Holden. Your life is finite. Do. Hey. It's everybody's favorite character.
Leave me alone. So give me some space, Bug-Eye. Your breath smells like bantha poodoo. Who you call a little girl, Chuba Face? Just a sec, boys. Zalbar, a little help here? I need you to rip the legs off some insects.
You tell her, Zalbar.
You can finish eating later. Besides, you need the exercise, so get over here.
Did she just call her friend fat? I would too.
You got a problem with me? Then you got a problem with Big Z. So unless you want to take on my furry friend, I suggest you greenies hop on out of here.
I don't know how I feel about that. Does Zalbar look extra shiny? I don't know what the mod did to him, but he's like really shiny. It's like glowing. Positively glowing. Why is he glowing? That's so weird. That's weird. That's probably some kind of conflict. Probably some kind of conflict between a couple mods. But yeah, that's silly. Jagacha. I mean, kind of, but it's less out of like malicious intent and more just because like, whoa, I've never seen something like that before. Like, I don't mean it to be disrespectful. I definitely would be like, hi, how are you? So like, what's up with that? I know that can, like, I don't mean to offend, but like, I would want to learn about them. Like, who are they? Where do they come from? You know, like, is this like a thing with their species? Because I've never met anyone before. I would never have thought to like look up like, are there two aliens that are stuck together? Like, what is that like? You're a freak. I would never say that. Sorry, I didn't mean to offend you. That's what I would say. Yeah. What do I want? What does anyone want? Why are we here? Anyway, I just came to stare at the freak. That's so mean. Why would you? I get the like dark side characters, but like that's just mean. What planet are you from? Huh. See, that's just really cool. That's just the writers being like, we didn't have enough time or money to really like flesh this character out. Is that offensive? I notice your other head doesn't say much. Is that offensive? That's offensive. I already asked what planet. Okay. Huh. That's one of those things where it's like, I would really want to ask that, but that'd be like way more offensive than just asking like, hey, what kind of alien are you? What do you know about Terrace? It's getting late. Oh no. Okay, I gotta respond to this message. My best friend can't join. I wanted him to watch me. He always compliments me. He makes me feel happy. Alright. I messaged him and I said good night. I mean, not in so few words. We have like our own way of communicating. Oh shoot. That's not what I meant to do. There we go. Okay. Back in the stream manager app thing. Okay. Ah, shoot. Wrong button. Okay. Works for me. Okay. Those two aren't important, right? Right? Those two back there. It's like, what are they doing? You know. Oh, it turned off. I'm just kidding. Obviously, I need to go recruit them. Do I have to? Yes, I do have to recruit them because they help me in the lower levels. Like, there's definitely some optional characters, but I don't think, like, T3 is not optional. You have to get T3. But, like, Juhani, And Jolie. Is Jolie optional? I know Juhani is. Holden. Bounty hunter. T3 is adorable. T3 is adorable. It's one of those things with games like this and like Final Fantasy games where it's like there's too many companions. I want to have them all, but I can only have like 1 or 2 companions with me, and so it's like I have to pick, and so it's like I can't pick all of them at once as much as I want to. So I usually end up leaving T3 out of it because I always take Bastila and Juhani, but that's because I'm like a huge lesbian, so I'm like, I want the cute ladies. But then Mission's also a kid though, like, and it's usually why I go with Juhani and Bastila. We're all Jedi though, which kind of like limits the variability of our skills and abilities to like just Jedi stuff, but you know. Oh shoot. What button did I press? Why is there a button that just like exits me out of the dialogue? Okay, I've got a bounty to collect on. The metric is dead. I'd be like, yeah, so I found this guy named Metric and I blew him up. And this guy would be like, what the hell are you talking? Zex would be like, what the hell are you talking about? I'd be like, yeah, you can go check for yourself. There's just like a crater and he got vaporized in a big explosion. To Canderous and Juhani or HK and T3. HK is so fucking funny. I might take him instead of Juhani, but I like having Juhani because I like romancing Juhani. Fun fact, back when the expanded universe was canon, Juhani and Jolie were the first gay characters. So Disney saying that they have the first gay characters or the first gay on-screen kiss in Star Wars, they're liars. They're liars. They lied. Because this game had them. And this game had them back in like the early 2000s, which is a very, very homophobic time. And they actually brought it up. The developers, they brought it up that they wanted to have these characters, and the producers were like, hell no. Like, no. Hard no. Like that's not okay. And so the developers were like, what if we put them in anyway, but not tell anyone until the game's released? So they put in gay characters in Star Wars, and then you can romance them. Like, if you're a lady, you can romance Juhani, and if you're a guy, you can romance Jolie, and you can have an on-screen kiss. I mean, kind of. It kind of does that thing where it, like, cuts out just before, like, your lips touch, but still. Like, for its time, this game is, like, hella progressive. And then there's, like, interviews and stuff where the developer, where people on the development team were like, oh yeah, no, like, everyone on the team wanted that. Like, we're all super cool, and we wanted that representation and that progressive stance because it's Star Wars, you know? Like, Star Wars is like Star Trek, where it's supposed to be, like, infinite possibilities and infinite combinations sort of thing, where it's like, it's the future, you know? Yeah. Like, they have interspecies romance. It doesn't make sense to have, like, racism and homophobia and stuff like that. So, yeah. Disney, bunch of liars. The animation at the time couldn't really show kids very well. Yes. I'm glad it was there too. Like that was my first introduction to gay people because like my mom and dad were really homophobic at the time. They're still pretty homophobic, but at the time, yeah, it was like my introduction. Tried to romance Juhani once, but felt awkward playing a lady. Yeah. Back when I felt I needed to play guy characters, it was very awkward for me to do any romancing. Even though I knew I loved ladies, I was just like, ew, why is this guy here? But yeah, so, yes, Knights of the Old Republic, widely considered one of the greatest video games of all time, and easily one of, if not the best Star Wars games, is woke as fuck. Yep. I love it. Heard reports of a rather... He called me a human. I'm not a human. I'm a Twi'lek. Or a Twi'lek. Some people call them Twi'leks, but that just sounds weird to me. Because it's T-W-I, it's like twine, you know, like twine, or twilight. You know? It's like Twi'lek. Twi'lek just makes sense. There used to be a mod you could get where it like improved the romance with Bastila, especially if you're a lady. Like you could actually like fully romance her rather than just flirt with her and then get shut down. And like I used to get that mod with older playthroughs. I know I said like this time around I've got like a ton of mods, but before I'd have like one or two, especially with like the Juhani romance enhancement mod, and then that one for like Bastila gay romance. But yeah. I want 400 credits for this job. I'm not good at persuading. Oh, no way it worked. That's so cool. I know with these ones, the more bounties you claim, especially with the more difficult bounties that give you the better rewards, it gets really hard to persuade Zex. Lots of bounty hunters on Terrace. I'm not gonna, no, I don't want to talk to him about the okay, I'm gonna go now. I always look up a guide for this puzzle with these two because I don't like the trafficking and the sex slavery. Okay, I don't think my stream's gonna get shut down. I don't want to get my stream like cut off. It might still for saying that, but I don't like that stuff, and so it's like I don't want her to get messed up by her pimp. So I always look up a guide for the dancing. It's not a mini game because you can't replay it, but like the dancing puzzle. So yeah, I'm gonna look up a guide for that. Just because I don't like it. In the immortal words of Captain America, I don't like it. That's one of my favorite Chris Evans quotes. That's one of my favorite Chris Evans quotes. Is where he talks about like his niece or someone. They're like a little kid at the time, and he's like, yeah, they always go around whenever they don't like something, they say, I don't like it. And so then he talks about in the interview how he started saying it ironically, and now he just says it unironically. And then he was on like the set for like the Avengers, and he just was like, I don't like it. And then everyone it like shut down the whole set. Everyone just like could not stop laughing. So now I use it like unironically too, because I love it. But yeah, I'm always like, in the immortal words of Captain America, I don't like it. Alright. KotOR dance audition. I mean, he's not her pimp until she completes the audition, so like in a way it's better that she wouldn't, but if she passes, you find her later, and that's good, because otherwise she dies on the planet when the planet gets destroyed. So yeah. So yeah, I gotta help her out if I want to save her life. And then having a good performance means that she doesn't get like hurt by Twilight culture. It's messed up. It was messed up back then. I always thought it was messed up. Starlight Entertainers. Okay. Become her partner for the edition receives to get hired. Okay. Dialogue. Choosing either of the first two options for the third and final dance can ensure Lynn's success. Okay, cool. I don't like your tone. Normally, is what I would say. Yeah. But, you know, I have to... Yep. Yes! Share the stage with a partner. Let me dance with a cutie. She doesn't have one. That's the problem. Get me in there. I do it. I'll do it. I volunteer. I volunteer as tribute. Maybe I could help her out. Yeah? Yeah? Who wandered by? I am a beautiful Twilight lady. Some wannabe. Calling me a wannabe? I dance good. I dance very good. Yeah, Twilight's and Star Wars have always had an issue with because they're like extremely patriarchal. And it's not cool. It's always like, oh, it's a different culture. You know, it's their culture, their rules. But a human had to come up with it. A human had to be like, yeah, no, this is what we're doing. This is my alien culture. It's extremely sexist and misogynistic. And it's like, really? Is that what we're going with?
Kavadumpa kapalia monapata, bonanakachu, yinkin kun noba mule rachi kun, tong nabun shanuyang.
Come on. Come on. Let a fellow lady help you out.
Toki grantu con chichan kun green kanchan to pro, bok wala no bok cha, nichi conchuva king lorta ikakun.
Maybe I could be your partner. Just channeled some William Shatner there. Maybe I could be your partner.
Mulira on shaturing ni patoga wanga chonzitse.
I'm the best dancer on this planet, thank you very much. How hard can it be? That's not very reassuring. I'm good enough to get you through your audition. Also, not Very reassuring. What other choice do you have? That's probably the least assuring. I'm gonna go with, I'm good enough to get you through your audition. Trust me. Trust me. Trust me. You can hear it in her voice. She likes me. And then the tone change. She does not like Mr. Surul. Got it. Follow your lead. Easy. I would follow you to the ends of the galaxy. The ends of the universe. Is it too soon? Is it too soon for me to get a U-Haul and move in with her? Oh man, I picked the worst angle. Dancing beside her. Dancing very close beside her. Dancing very close and face to face. Okay, dance beside her. I don't want to go like too strong. I don't want to come on too strong. Only looking for the top performers in the galaxy. Either of the first two options for the third and final dance can ensure Lynn's success. Okay. Oh, I should have saved. What if it doesn't work? Give it a little more than that. Thousands of dancers. Something that would impress him. The jumping. Got it. Don't worry, Lynn. I've got this. Dancing beside her. Close behind her. Ooh. Running around her in circles while she dances. That's more like me in real life. I do not know how to dance. Not at all. I'm gonna go with close behind her. Yes. 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 Okay. Keep it simple. Got it. Ruin Lynn's audition by taking a dive. Yeah, obviously that would be the one to fail. Dance beside her, very close and face to face. Beside her's simple, but he said he wanted more. Second option, close, face to face. Do we got this? I love the choo-choo. What the? What? What just happened? I've never seen that. It said to choose one of the first two. Nah, I can't.
Puna Pudu.
Okay. I have to. I can't. Okay. Load game. Should be autosave. Oh, but that's autosave in the lower city. 4 hours and 28 minutes. Oh my god, that was so long ago. Okay. I'm just gonna have to reload. I hadn't seen this either. Thought that it'd work. Yeah! I've never... The guide I looked up, they lied. That was a bad guide. That was just terrible. That was awful. My goodness. Like, come on. Like, either option would work. So keep it simple. But that first option was the one I did in the beginning. And they said, that's too simple. We want more. And it's like, well, how much more do you want? Okay. Yep. I wish I could stay up longer and keep streaming, but I have to work tomorrow. Unfortunately, they cut all my hours besides tomorrow, so I have the rest of the week off. I don't want the rest of the week off, but I have it off. So I'll definitely be able to I definitely am gonna like play the shit out of this game. I will beat this game, and then I'll do Knights of the Old Republic 2, and then I'll like read a book. It'll be like a podcast. It'll be something you could put on in the background while you're like doing work, or homework, or like painting or something. I don't know, but like I'll just read a book. It'll kind of be like an audiobook, but I'll take frequent breaks, and I'll like analyze and talk about like the writing and fun facts about Star Wars and stuff. But that's kind of my plan going forward. Yep, my goal is for next stream. I'll probably be sewing. Nice. Sewing's awesome. I wish I could sew. I tried to learn a few times, but I'm really bad at it. My hands are really clumsy, and I can never get a machine to work. Same thing with like the end of this game. Like every time I try to use a sewing machine, it always like breaks, and then there's like no way to fix it. I mean, I always buy secondhand sewing machines, so I'm not surprised. You know, I'm sure if I bought like a brand new one, then it would actually work. But yes, goal for this stream achieved. I think at one point I had 2 concurrent viewers, and I gained a follower. Yes. Yep, my last stream, I was only able to stream for an hour, and I had I had 1 viewer, but I had 4 unique viewers throughout the hour. So I had 4. I'm interested to see how many unique viewers I got this time. I've definitely like exceeded my expectations. Yep. So I'll probably be back on tomorrow. I do actually need to like work on editing and uploading these VODs to YouTube. So maybe I'll do that and take a break tomorrow, because I have to do my regular jobs. Maybe I'll be too tired to stream. I don't know. We'll see. Yes. Blue Sky. Now it's time for the obligatory shilling. I'm not shilling. I'm not promoting anything. But like, yes. It's the same name, but with a hyphen instead of an underscore in the middle. So yes, just Samejima Nami on Blue Sky. And I don't really post on Twix, Twitter, or X, like Twix, Twitter X. Someone I follow used that, and I was like, that's really novel and cute. It's Twix. I don't really use Twix anymore, or Facebook. I haven't gotten on my Tumblr in forever. Maybe I should post there too. But I usually post on Blue Sky. So like if people want to follow me on Blue Sky, that's where I'll post notifications, because I never get Discord notifications. Like, I just happened to have that chat open, and that's when I saw, like, the reactions to that message I posted. But, like, I posted it across a whole bunch of different Discords, and, like, I rarely get notifications from Discord. I don't know what is wrong with my app. Other people have had that same problem, too. So it's not just me. But, yeah. Like, I'll try and post on Discord, but usually, like, the safest bet is definitely Blue Sky. Yep. Well, thank you for joining me. I hope you had time. I get Discord stuff all the time. Maybe some setting I've got. Maybe. I mean, I'm in like 10 different Discords, and there's like hundreds of notifications from each one every day. So maybe it just like gets overloaded trying to send me so many notifications. Every time I join a new Discord, I always go through and I like mute all the channels I'm not interested in, but still. But yes, Blue Sky, definitely the most reliable source of information on what I'm up to at any given time. I'll post other stuff, and I'll share art and things. Sometimes I'll even post my art. I should do like a stream. I should pick one of these books, and then when we read it, I can like do fan art of like some characters and like cool aliens and stuff. Like, I want to draw pictures of like the living spaceships from Rogue Planet. I love that book. Rogue Planet, which one is that? That's before. See, it's after Battlefield. It's after episode 1. So that's when Obi-Wan has Anakin. Yes, Rogue Planet, highly recommend it. Great book. Anakin falls in love with a living planet. Boom. There's your hook. There's a reason to read that book. like the whole planet. Spoiler alert. The whole planet. Yes. Like, he goes to this planet and he's like, dang. Like, if I could live here forever, I would. Like, he falls in love with the planet. Not like he wants to fuck the planet, like, fall in love. Like, he's, like, it's really interesting, because it's so different from Tatooine, and it's, like, his first experience, being Obi-Wan's Padawan, and he goes to this planet, and they have, like, living technology. Like, different from the Mon Cal living technology, and, like, the Wookiee living technology. It's, like, plants. But, like, weird, actual, alive, like, sentient plants. Like, Wookiee technology is like living plants, but they're like molded into shapes with functions, but they can't think. Same with the Mon Cal stuff. Like, it's grown technology, but it doesn't think. But these like Anakin gets a ship and he grows it from a seed, and it like thinks and feels. It's like a pet, like a dog, but if a dog were a spaceship. It's so cool. Okay, I really need to... Can you tell it's my hyperfixation? Can you tell I'm obsessed? I'm just going on and on about this. And it's like, it's really late. Honestly, I'm probably like 2 hours past when I wanted to end the stream, but I had so much fun. And I had so much fun talking with you. My only viewer. I mean, at one point I had 2 concurrent viewers, so there's definitely been like other people who have popped in and out. But definitely, thanks for hanging out with me. It would have been really lonely without someone to talk to. Yes, definitely. I'll probably be on tomorrow. Again, if you follow me on Blue Sky, you can definitely be kept up to date about stuff like that. So yes, I just debuted, like a soft debut yesterday, so I still don't have a lot of stuff figured out, so I don't know what my outro is. So, thank you for joining me this stream. I really appreciate the company, and I will see y'all next time.